Alright, it's time. It is time. We are juicing Crimson Temple. It's gonna be bog. I was doing this last night actually, after the stream got giga wrecked. And we had some pretty good results, man. We had another apothecary drop last night off stream, which was pretty cool. No corrupted maps in here? Just this one. I'm gonna roll like just a handful of maps here. They took a long time to do, so I don't need like a ton of maps prepped. Because they take so long to do. Drizzy, what's happening, dude? Welcome back. Just about to get into some stuff I'm really excited about, actually. Juiced Crimson Temples. Finally. That looks okay. I feel like the less accuracy rating is kind of tough. That's probably enough for like a couple hours. Reduced effect of non-cursed auras. That's really bad. Okay. How are you doing tonight, Jersey? So we're looking for... I think that's fine. That's probably... no. Spend a lot of currency rerolling the maps. 87? No. Fizz, extra cold, Fizz, David Coach, and Crypt Multi. That's okay. I don't want to be too crazy with it. I don't want to, yeah, okay, we'll keep that one. Less armor, reduced chance to block. That one's good. That one's good. This one's also fine. Want at least 80%. Cannot leech is bad. That's pretty okay. Some of these maps get really rippy. Cooldown recovery, okay. Reduce effect of non-cursed auras and the crit, we can't do that. Cannot leech. Okay, that looks good. Oh, wait, what? Quality of this one? Excited for the homies that are gonna be hanging out tonight, man. We're gonna have a pretty cool stream. The strats are really interesting. We don't get we don't get shit from the maps on average unless we get like a big item. But we get a lot of big items. I guess we'll do that. That's fine. That's fine. And we can't do the less recovery rate of life. So basically get 0. That looks fine. That looks fine as well. Okay. 75% monster life. That's okay. That's really good. That's a really nice map right there. I just realized that map is not 20% quality. Let me just check all the other ones here. Yeah, we're good on all the others. Probably spend about 100. Yeah, cannot leech, we can't do that. Yeah, that looks fine. That's also fine. That would be fine. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, that's good. Less accuracy rating. Reflect Ellie. That's good. These maps are like really rippy just by themselves, so I have to be like really careful about what I put on them, or it's just kind of a bad time. We're doing a wandering path strat. Okay, that's good. So basically, normally we'd be able to run like less accuracy, reduced aura effect, and like reduced regen. But with the wandering path stuff, it's just like it basically makes you have no regen. So it's like not really runnable. So we gotta be a little more careful. Oh, that looks good. All right. All right, let's get this ready then. So we want this. We probably want this. Probably gonna run out of Harbingers soon. I think what else I want to put on besides Harbinger. Probably just buy some polished Arby's real quick. We traded bulk item exchange. How much gilded Harbinger going for? How many can I get for a divine? 30 for a divine? I don't think we need the extra Harpy that bad. I'm sure it's like you wait, I get 100 for a. Just buy 200 real quick. Pog, dude, Pog. Which person are we going to? Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Friday night. It's Friday, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. So now we just need reliquary scarabs, which we were using gilded. Which I'll just go to all. I'll go to the standard setup now. This is gonna be the standard setup. So we have 10 maps worth. And then I want to check, we do have sextants on. I've just been throwing like whatever sextant we have on. It's not a big deal. Just want to add some monsters to the map. I don't want to like burn through a lot of sextants trying to get the perfect ones. Let's see. Alright, now let me daily orb all these. That's probably not. Just doing 20% delirium just to get the like initial delirious bonus. And not do too much investment. It's like a semi-juice kind of method, but it seemed to work pretty good. So, alright. And now we do this. We throw an Abyss with Einhar. These maps take about 5 minutes to do at least. Alright. We've kind of adjusted the accuracy stacker to be more of an MF for now. It's fine, I just have to basically keep this flask up and we get some quant, but we have a lot of rarity. I would like to have more quant, but I could figure out a way to get in the build without sacrificing a ton of damage. Basically, we'd have to get rid of our Oscar gloves, which is like way too much damage loss. Takes us down to like 40% crit. Do that. I'm trying to get. I want to go this way, but I don't want to activate that abyss. Because the way you do this strat now is you boss rush, and then you hit all the altars. And then you clear the map. Because we want more quants. Hey Charlie, what's happening, dude? Welcome back, dude. We're doing juice stuff finally. Doing juiced MF. The BV character was terrible, sadly, which I was a little bit worried about, but the amount of defenses you need in the game now are just insane. But I don't know, I probably should have built a Headhunter in hindsight, but I'd kind of rather just play this guy anyway. The Life Thief, cool. We got an apothecary yesterday, after the stream ended. I was gonna turn the stream back on, but I just didn't feel like it. I kinda like don't like turning the stream back on sometimes because it like sends out notifications every time and it's annoying for some people. So yeah. And hopefully we could activate some altars somewhere. There we go. Divination card duplicated. Map currency item. I think I'd rather go with that. Oh, apparently we activated the abyss over here. Okay, it's this one. Granted my CF Trinity Sheppo. Corrupting Fever. It was supposed to be 8 divines, but I spent like 11. I bought 6 link white socket base and crafting on that. Yeah, that's not bad. You did like the guaranteed one, right? Which is one I'm like not paying attention here. I don't know what happened to that abyss. Did you hit a good damage over time roll on it or something? Physical damage over time roll? Did you have to Exalt slam it, right? Are you like, you Warlord slam it, I think? I don't remember exactly how you do it. I think for the Chaos you Hunter slam it, and for the Biz you Warlord slam? I don't remember. I haven't played that in a while. And then the value of the bow is basically depending on what tier you hit. You're guaranteed to hit that mod, but you're not guaranteed the tiers, so then the value of the bow is based upon the tier you hit. I think, right? So you must have hit a pretty good tier. That was worth 15 divines, because they were normally worth like 8 to 10 or something, if you hit a bad tier. Let's see, you hit tier 3. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Pretty pog. Yeah, I remember I played, where was this guy? It's actually obnoxious doing Abyss on, Crimson Devil. But it's so worth. There we go. So our Awakened Sextants basically wanted one off that one, thing. Apparently with this strat, we're supposed to get fat loot goblins, but I have not seen one yet. And apparently I should have seen one by now. I'm a T3 player. I mean, it's good. Tier 1's like, it's very little difference between the tiers, right? It's just extra increased damage, so it's not like it's more damage or anything. It's gonna be like crazy for your damage, just like a little bit more. Obviously more is better, but, you know. This is why Abyss is so fucking annoying on Crimson Temple. Because the Abyss tunnel like blocks the whole path. We gotta mess this one up a little bit. I need a lot of chisels and sextants here though. We don't really get much loot if we don't get a big drop. Doing the strat. Basically just kill tons of Abyss monsters and hope they drop like a div card. If we grind all night tonight, we will probably see another apothecary. Maybe, actually. I don't know. Probably won't now that I said it, but... The occurrence of, like, 7 years bad luck led me to believe that we could see apothecaries pretty frequently with strat. And dude, what's up with the price of Mage Bloods? Things are going insane. Now I'm poor because I have to reroll my gloves in Saga colors. I had to buy some 2021 gems, or 2120 gems. Yeah. 2120 gems could be a little pricey. Alright, what's this? Everything on the map? There's a bunch of shit down here, right? What about that? 40 monsters left? Okay. It's kind of a not great first map, it's okay. I didn't roll these too particularly well. We weren't too picky, so these maps are gonna be... This one should be pretty good. I'm just looking for more rare monsters. Crit chance, evasion, energy shield, some nice regen on that, but... Yeah, see our loot per map is not great, but we're really just hunting for those big items. 7 years bad luck, apothecary cards, divine orbs. I had 1.1 chaos, no one would sell their divines. Yeah, the price is insane right now. The prices are wild. See, I don't want to go that way. Because I don't want to activate these abysses until we get the altars. Let's see if I can sneak by here. Okay, perfect. Okay, there's another one. Okay, perfect. Now we kill the boss. I want you guys to see some of the loot explosions we get when we get like a decent goblin. We get so many items. It's pretty bog. Did I kill it already? Wow. So you plan on running 800 Crystal Temples tonight? Well, it might take a bit. No, you get them, oh my god, pay attention. No, it's not that frequent at all with like a high level of juice. That's for like Alk and Go. You're gonna get it like once every 800. I can tell from the amount of other div cards we get what it's gonna be like. Because typically you get like a handful of 7 years bad luck for every apothecary you get, like 3 to 5 or something. And yeah, that's what I got like in a matter of hours last night with the strat, and then I got an apothecary. So I was like, oh, okay. I mean, we probably won't get one though. They're super rare, right? I'm probably a little overconfident from the recent drop we got so quickly after switching to the strat. So it'll probably take like at most, probably like 2 days of grinding to get the next one. Doing this. There's just so many monsters. God damn it, dude. It's rippy, man. It's rippy doing these strats. Because we're wandering path and we have like 4% increased effective map modifiers. So we get really nice quant and rarity on the map, but it's like 580 crit strike chance, 150 this is extra cold. It's like the maps feel way rippier like this. But it's worth. I just die more often. It's a little bit of a bummer. But it is worth the extra difficulty. But yeah, no, I'm probably a little overconfident in that estimation that we'll get an apothecary again tonight. I just like the strat, it feels good. I think it'll work out pretty well. Oh, dang. I didn't even notice that was a, what's it called? A mana siphoner. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Over here. You can use 8 mod to not roll the maps and get a lot of good maps. Yeah, but there's too many mods that'll perk my build. Especially doing this strat. This is not a can run any mod build. I mean, I could avoid Reflect, which I really just need Ellie Reflect for Whirling Blades. Or need to not run it for Whirling Blades. Oh, actually, I guess I can't run it because I switched out the Wed too for item rarity. But yeah, we could run the Sextant to avoid that, which would be fine. But I don't know. No regen also bricks the build. What else bricks the build? Reduced protective auras is pretty rough as well. Yeah, where's this going, dude? Can't imagine it's much of a difference to 5 stacks of Wrath of Cosmos. Yeah, well, if you're doing that, you're a psycho. But if you run both of those, you're gonna definitely die. I don't know, it depends on your build, I guess. Shit, dude, I didn't want to activate that one. Kind of annoying having to manage the, Let's see if I can save the other one over here. Maybe. Alright, come back down. See if we can finish this one simultaneously. Okay, we did. Oh, back up and finish this one. It's always hard when you activate 2 at once. Yeah, I can't look at the POV right now. I min-maxed the build. Whoa, dude. So you're running accuracy staggered, you're doing 5 stacks of Wrath of the Cosmos and you're like never dying? That would surprise me. Build's tanky, but I don't think it's quite that tanky. Let's see. Alright, whatever. I don't even know why like 6 things aren't even worth anything. Almost, sometimes 1 shot, still good to take. You never die with 2 or less. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right though. Like, you never dying with 5 stacks, that'd be nice. I don't know, I tried out Wrath of the Cosmos, it just feels so rippy. I mean, it's like, it makes sense, right? It's like so much increased damage taken. I want to do, there's one up here first. This is what takes so long in the build. I already did this one. There was one like right here. Gonna try it soon, probably. Oh yeah, Wandering Path and Wrath of the Cosmos is too much, dude. Wandering Path is like, I switched to Wandering Path, and I was like, dude, why do I feel so squishy? And I kind of didn't like put it together right away. I mean, I did after like a map or 2. And I was like, dude, I feel like I'm dying all the time now. I was like, what the hell? Because I just switched to Wandering Path, and I didn't really think it would be that much of a deal. And I was like, oh, God, oh wait, it's just Wandering Path is crazy. So yeah, Wandering and Wrath is gonna be really rippy. That being said, I could be running a Basalt Flask instead of the Gold Flask, but that would kind of defeat the whole point purpose of Magic Find. But I'd probably be way tankier. Oh. Better. On death effects this patch, man. Insane. Check the POV for the map. Dude, I'm not sure. I'm just blasting maps right now. Or whatever, I'll look at it, I guess. Q, what's up? Is this an anomalous ice golem? Oh, I'm proud of you, dude. Oh, you did put fucking ice golem in. You do have fucking anomalous ice golem. You patter. You fucking patter. So you decided to use Yeah, these are probably better than what's it called? Oh, and you went. Did you go Leaf Shade? No, this is the. Yeah, I've seen people do this. With this, this is just the accuracy rating. Your crit chance is really low though. What's your? Are you using? You used to give it a. Why is your crit chance so low? Is your accuracy? How is your crit chance so low with your accuracy rating so high? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you don't have power charges tech, that's why. Mage Blood user. I'm only doing it for Magic Find. You have, what is this? Aura effect? I found that aura effect doesn't really do a whole lot. 6.7% max hit on lightning is kind of good though. Maybe there's nothing else you could use it on. Pretty good. And then you went with the, I honestly don't think you need this, but I guess it's pretty helpful for defense. Yeah, defenses look really nice. And double damage there. And then you save some points there on. Okay, I see what you did. That's kind of cool. You save 2 points here to get all that. So that's a nice balance of offense and defense. Actually, I like that. Oh, dude, you're not going point blank. Why does it not give you more damage? What the hell's going on here? Oh, I know why. You're kind of trolling without point blank though, dude. That takes you up to like 88 million with just this point. 3 points in the tree for 30% more damage. Yeah. A little troll to not have point blank in my opinion. Yeah. And then you really haven't really given much up for it. I mean, you're giving up, it's about the same amount of points to pad this way as it is this way. So that's a little sus right there. Not having point blank. That's about all I would say though. Other than that, it looks pretty cool. I like what you did here. With the minus 2 points here to take more here for defense. That was kind of cool. I don't know about the aura effect here. That doesn't seem like a very high value. You have impossible escape. What I'd probably do is I'd just take like... I'd move one of these here. Or I'd take out one of these jewels, because you're not getting a ton from these jewels either, like they're kind of nice. I'd move impossible escape with something. And I'd put intuitive leap here, take one of these out, and then save all these points, and come this way and grab point blank. Point blank's huge. But yeah, looks pretty good. Tried a tornado shot. I never slept. You can cast when damage taken as more APM. That's good since LS. I mean, if you hit him at all with a projectile, I mean, you're basically always double hitting. I mean, you're hitting with projectile from like here, right? I don't think you're ever missing with the projectile. Since you aren't double hitting from some distance, I should always be hitting with the projectile. It's only 3 point, you can squeeze it in. Yeah, I guess you could just take, you don't have to repath, I guess you could just... I would take out the aura effect. I don't think the aura effect's doing a lot for you. And then... Maybe just fuel the fight? I don't know if you need the leech. You can take out these two. I mean, you'll figure it out. Do you need that resist there, by the way? Yeah, you do need the resist. That's interesting that you've gone this way with the lightning resist. And you got to negative 200 still. Yeah, I don't know what else you would take out. could do something with the Impossible Escape and get rid of it, but that probably gives you a lot of tankiness. I don't know what else to take out. You could also take out a jewel. Take out one of these jewels, move Impossible Escape, and do Intuitive Leap there. Which is kind of like a more budget thing to do, but... Oh, dude, you have life and mana gain on hit. Why do you have this? This is troll. Why do you have that? Just get... Yeah, you have Leech. Oh, there's one more point, and then you can just take out something else. Is that from Mana Leech or something? But you have Mana Leech here. Unconnected points on the left. Talk about these. With Threat of Hope. Oh, and these are Impossible Escape. You get 4 points here. Near the start, yeah, I think you're talking about these, right? Yeah, with Impossible Escape. Yeah. It's a jewel that allows you to passives within radius of Imbalanced Guard can be allocated without being connected. So yeah, it looks pretty good though. Definitely fit in point blank though. I don't know what else you take out, but you should take out this thing. So I don't know why you have that allocated. Like you have Life Leech, you have Mana Leech. Man, it's tree hacking. Exactly, dude, exactly. You could probably also just take out that 5% double damage. Like, that's not super high value. I mean, double damage is nice, but that's literally all it is. Just 5% more damage. Yeah, 5%'s not actually a lot. When you scale up that high, like 5%'s, I mean, it's gonna add millions, right? But it's like 2 million. When you're at 80 million, it's like, eh, whatever. If you were gonna lose something, I'd lose that. Leather bell. Garbage rolls. This map feels not quite as rippy. There's Omnipoke over there. I want to see a loot goblin, man. Kobe told me, doing this kind of strat, you're gonna get big loot goblins. I haven't seen one yet. I've seen some really big explosions, but they weren't the currency ones yet. I haven't got a good currency one yet, which is pretty cool. Okay, this is so much quant. That reduced defense would be too much. Let's see our quant on the map. 217 quant, 173 rarity. It's pretty good. Let's see if we get like a enlightened gem or enlightened card. Onslaught helmet. Alright. not gonna activate all these without feeling bad about it. Kinda have pre-pog quant right now. Cedar plate, oh, that's lion eyes, right? What is this song, man? It's these lyrics, like, sounds like some fucked up situation this girl's in here. She's saying, she's like, even though I'm with the new guy, I still miss you. What? Sounds not cool. I feel like it's kind of just a hoe. Thanks for the follow, Rhino Rush. I'm just listening to these lyrics, and the song's got like this like lo-fi, like kind of like, I don't know, touchy-feely, you know, soft vibe to it. It just sounds like a fucked up situation. Sounds like some like fucking some Dr. Phil stuff going on. Yeah, this girl's a hoe. No big stuff yet, man. No big stuff yet. We get Divine Orbs pretty frequently on this, too. Like once every like 3 maps or so. Maybe 3 to 5 maps you get Divine Orb, which is nice. Especially since fucking Chaos are workless now. Nice economic changes, GGG. Way to swap it up. Kinda sad, man. I went to sleep, and I left the game logged in. And I missed a trade. I missed a 12 divine trade. It was sad. I woke up and I was like, oh, I should have left the game on. I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna try to trade me. I was like, no, I was gonna try to buy the 12 divine item. Rip. Rip. Alright. We don't really get much from the maps. Occasionally we get like a decent fractured item or something, but other than that, like this is just like some essences from the Deli Orb. That's about it. Weirdly, we don't even get that many map drops. It's kind of strange. Did you ever finish the BVM map? Yeah, we finished it and it just felt bad. It felt really bad. I was kind of worried about it with the defenses in POB, but I thought maybe the Inspired Learnings would be able to carry it, but it just wasn't good, man. I mean, basically I just need to make it not MF and it would have been better. But then it would have been, the whole point got defeated. So I just gotta turn this character. I threw the mage build on this character, which allows us to pump up the gold class quite a bit. You know, because that turns into about like what, 50% increased rarity, and then also we have it on rarity on this flask. That's another 100% rarity just from using mage blood. Then we have divination distillate on here with some rarity on our ring. So I think we have a base about 220 rarity, so it's not bad. And then we get like 12 quant and 26 rarity from this, so we're up to about 250 rarity with the flask up, which is okay. So we're able to get like an okay amount of rarity on the character on this guy, so we're just kind of doing some MF on this guy instead. It's a little scuffed MF, but it's fine. I think it's enough, right? I mean, it's like about what I would have had on the other character anyway. And it's just performance-wise, it's like way, way, way better. Yeah, I was a little bummed yesterday. The MFBV character didn't work. But to be honest, I didn't feel like it to play anyway. I have 0% increased rarity poggers. Hell yeah, dude. We're also getting quite a lot on our maps. Before altars, we've got 150 quant, 89 rarity on this map. Which is actually kind of low. Normally it's like 160, 170 at least. But yeah. It's kind of the whole wandering path strat. Bump up the quant rarity a shitload. And then we go to the boss, and then we try to get quant altars. So now we're only going to get player and monster altars, and hopefully get quant altars. Sometimes I don't like to spawn very much though. I kind of like to do like a quick just run through the map to see if I can get any altars before I start doing like all the league mechanics. Especially the abysses. Because the abysses give a ton of monsters. I just watched the Kobe video and it's doing a lot of stuff he's doing now. Seems to work pretty good though. Seems to work pretty good. Come on, dude, where are my altars at? Well, sometimes they just don't like showing up. Oh shit, there's a, oh, there's one. Yeah, as you can see, we get pretty big explosions from the, okay. So here's a quant altar. I still haven't got like a huge explosion though. You're supposed to get like 10 divine loot goblins if you find them with this. With like some MF, which I assume I'll get like... I'll probably get multiple divines, right? I don't know how many though with my like kind of lower amount of MF. But I haven't encountered that yet at all. So I'm eager to see like what happens when I do. I'm finding more divines though for sure. It's a little like less uncertain, like, oh, am I gonna encounter one at all in the next 5 hours? Like probably get like one per hour at least now. Doing maps like this. Well, we do invest a lot more in the maps, right? So it kinda evens out. I'm liking it so far. In summary, I'm liking it so far. Okay. Except for when the abyss takes up like the whole fucking pathway and it's so hard to get around. I'm trying to kill like some stuff around here to try to get an altar activated. I don't really see any though. Yeah, not really. There's one. Okay, we got more quant rarity. Cool. So what are we up to now on the map? Now we're up to 228 quant. What the hell happened to that? There it is. 228 quant, 150 rarity, so we're probably at about 400 rarity with our character, and then like 240 quant. Pretty good, pretty good. Wow, I was like, what the hell killed me? It was a bad session. Shakanet, how's it going? Welcome, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Drop 2 divines on Vault Temple while recording. While recording a showcase for the CFTS I don't know why, but I said that and it just didn't sound right, but I think I said it right. I was thinking about selling it, but I kind of like it now. Oh, it's a good build for sure. I think Corrupting Fever is one of the best skills this patch. That's what Kobe was doing on his MF character. I found you on YouTube from your Alchemy Ghost strat. Thanks for the follow, dude. Homie. Yeah, that's normally what I like doing. I just started doing juicing like last night and today. I usually like Alchemy Go, but I don't know, I play the game a lot, so I'm trying to change it up a little bit. I'm having fun with this though. Kind of just talking about this strat now. It's pretty good. I mean, Alchemy Go is just, the downside of doing this strat is like you get big items, right? You could get a chance at some big items, but as you can see, like when I leave a map after killing this many monsters, I really don't have much loot on average from the map. Whereas with the Alchemy Go stuff, it'll be the opposite, right? I'll have a whole shitload of stuff in my inventory, like a whole bunch of scarabs, a whole bunch of essences, a whole bunch of expedition stuff, raw currency, tons of stuff. This map, we don't really have a whole lot of small stuff, but we got a chance at big stuff more often. Like just Divine Ore drops and like some div cards. Which we're kind of really just hunting for apothecaries. And maybe trying to get a good loot goblin. I'm glad you're enjoying the strats. What happened to the... Oh, that was just the Harbinger. For some reason I thought that was Abyss. Okay. Poggers. Yeah, as you notice, like our fractured items, explosions are pretty big most of the time. Rarity, intelligence, strength. That was a really bad fracture. Oh, dude. Oh, we got a thicket bow here too. +2 arrows. Fair chance for spells, tier 1 fractured. That could be good. Attack speed here. Some lightness. That was like almost good enough to keep, but I'm gonna let it go. I like gambling. Bought a level 4 awakened enhance. Double corrupt it to level 5. Made 22 divines. Nice, dude. Where's the Q at? Where's our resident gambling addict Q? This man's probably double corrupting omniscience as we speak. He's probably in Vaal Temple right now with his like finger over top of the double corrupt button with a mage blood in his inventory. About to brick it, yeah. Yeah, there's Q. Oh shit, dude, windbreak boots. Actually decently rolled. Good suppress, man. No, I have no more currency cooked. Did you gamble it all away, Q? Is that what happened? I feel like that's what happened. Now I don't know what to spend money on. I'll just make a new build, man. If you ever don't know what to do in Path to Exile, just make a new build. Make a new build. If you never tried to put an MF character together before, that can be pretty fun and challenging. Trying to balance like Magic Find with decent gear to be able to do endgame content. Or you can just try to make like just any kind of build, really. Some ideas. Superior. So why does Sun Leather keep coming up on my loot filter? Like it's always just Brisk Wrap that's bad. But I don't know, like, is there another Sun Leather that's supposed to be good? This patch, guys? Like, did they add another one in the game? Because Brisk Wrap is just always bad, and it's always Brisk Wrap. Bro, my Tornado Shock gear got double corrupted? What do you mean it got double corrupted? You mean you went to the temple and double corrupted it? It got double corrupted. Like, what do you mean? Like, you tripped over a rock in your map and it just, all your gear got double corrupted? Play Flicker, maybe I should gamble more. I don't know. To be honest, this league's a little bit sad because like gambling's kind of like, I don't know. I get these people every now and then. They're like, "Oh, dude, I have this money making method where I go gamble and harvest," and I'm like, it's not a money making method, dude. It's literally just gambling. And they're like, "I don't know why more people don't do this strat." I'm picking on this one guy who's in here, but he's cool. But it was just funny because he's like, "I don't know why more people don't take advantage of this gambling strat." And I'm like, "It's not a strat. It's just straight up gambling." Just because you get lucky and win doesn't make it a strat. There's a lot of clips of people not winning, doing the strat. Poor Steel Mage. Rip Steel Mage. It's just RNG, yeah. I guess we'll do this. My opinion for action shit in Vol LS, our money strat. Well, yeah, if you can, like, if the probability's in your favor, like, if Vol Lightning Strike, you're always making money on that. Even if you get, like, super unlucky. Because what is it? It's like 100C, 150C for the, double corrupt, and then you sell it for, like, 15 divines or something when you hit it, and it's only a 1 in 8. So even if you get unlucky, if you get really unlucky and it takes you, like, 10, 15 attempts, you're probably still breaking even, right? And if you get a little bit lucky, you know, you're making money almost every time. And making, you know, upwards to sometimes like 5 or 10 vines, depending on how quickly you can hit it with the double crowd. So that one I would say is a bit more of a strat than a gamble, because the margin is just so good on it. You always invest less than you win. Yeah. I think at worst case, if you get super unlucky, you'll break even on the Vol double corrupts. But most of the time, you're probably making something, if not a lot. On average, I was doing Vol 2120 in 6 tries. Yeah, I think it's 1 in 8, right? I think. Because it's a 1 in 4 to go up a level, and it's a 1 in 4 to go Vol too, right? So it's a 1 in 8, I think. Well, that would be a 1 in 4 to 1 in 2, but I'm not sure. I heard it was a 1 in 8. I don't know if that's correct. The math's a little bit weird on the Vol double corrupts. I don't know if I'm getting it right. Pretty sure I heard 1 in 8, and you said you were averaging 1 in 6, which means maybe you're getting a little bit lucky, but it sounds about right? Trying to avoid these abysses before I kill the boss. I'm not doing it anymore, so go flood the market. I tried doing it, and to me, I didn't like the opportunity cost of doing it. It takes a long time to go do them. And it just felt like I could just be grinding maps for currency instead of, like, you know, running in and out of the Vault Temple the whole time and then maybe making some money. I could just be consistently making money. Just doing a regular mapping strat. But it's still good. Oh dang, what the fuck killed me there? That was weird. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these altars spawned here. There's one a loot goblin. What do we got here? Div card drop? I'll take that. Didn't see any quant on the altar. Prep is long, but doing it is kind of fast, and always buy temple with the end boss. Oh yeah, yeah, you can make some, because you get the Transcendent Spirit Jewels and shit, right? There's a couple other things you get off the boss, right? And those are pretty good. Yeah, I guess if you're careful about like which ones you're buying, it makes it more interesting and more potentially profitable. Okay, look at these, like the size of the little loot explosions I'm getting are definitely a little more sizable. I just need an actual loot goblin. So many mage blood. Yeah, the trial masterpieces, yeah. They're so expensive, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was gonna do Delve, but Delve also felt like kind of not worth for the opportunity cost. It would have been worth if you're guaranteed to get the piece when you kill the Delve boss, but you're not guaranteed it. So then it's like, you're grinding out in Delve to get to the boss for a chance at the drop. It just felt kind of bad. What restream tool do I use? Restream. Just Restream. That's the name of it. Which is been pretty good lately, but when I first started using it, it was I feel like always broken. It'd be like one day a week. It'd be like, oh yeah, shit's fucked up, sorry. But it's been pretty good for a while now. Maybe a month or a month or so, I haven't had too many problems with it. When I first got it though, it was like one day a week, it would be fucking dying. It's kind of annoying. God damn. These one-shots are killing me. This is the downside of doing the Wandering Path, especially with the gold flask on. But it's worth. It's those damn like lightning explosions that happen in the delirium fog. Like hard to see too. You just get popped. Cold and lightning resist. Okay. So we should have a shitload of quant on the map now. Again, 223, 150. Is there any way to restart a gem from 20 without de-leveling it one by one? I don't think so. I wish there was. Okay, look at our quant, 266. Look at these explosions, dude. If only we could get an actual real loot goblin. Give me the Solaris touched with this amount of quant, dude. What if we do the expedition? Then we get a Solaris touched out of the expedition. With like 300% rarity on it. That would be insane. It would probably drop like 20 divines. There gotta be items generally just dropping though. I need to actually up my loot filter for this. There's another abyss over here. There's another altar back here too. More quant? Nah, dude. Div card drop, sure. And the off chance we get a nice div card over here. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Look at those jewels, dude. Look at the jewel drop with the quant we have. Look at that thing. Wild, man. I gotta check all those too, see if there's a fucking unnatural instinct in there. Where are we going now? Is it normal that I get hit, one hit randomly sometimes? Not just in regular T16 maps. If you're getting randomly one shot, you're probably doing, if you're playing my build, you're probably doing something a little bit wrong. Shouldn't randomly get one shot, unless it's a Mana Siphon or you're on Doriani's. That's pretty normal, and quite sad. F for the homies dying to Mana Siphoners and Dorianis. Your sacrifice for Gigadam will not be forgotten. Your sacrifice to have Gigapog DPS will be remembered. Do you know what Anomalous Portal Gem does? No. I imagine it's troll as fuck though. I bet there's one that was like an auto cast on death or something. Sometimes they just, you know, one shot. Yeah, you need to check your chaos res. You need to check your spell suppress cap. You need to check your armor. All the defense in the build scales up on armor. So you need to have a high armor amount. And you also need to have cap spell suppress and good chaos res. If you have all of those things, you won't be getting one shot. And also your life pool might be a little bit low. You need to be over 4k health, 2k reserved. Oh, it's a fucking meme about fishing. That's what they did. They hit you with a fishing meme, huh? On the anomalous portal. Wow, that makes sense. I wish I could laugh at the GGG jokes, but I hate them right now. Dude, this is so troll. The monsters are over there and I can't get to them. Because the fucking thing blocks the way. It's so obnoxious. Go literally the back way. Kill monsters. Hey, give me a loot goblin. We have to do the expedition last? That's gonna be so sketchy. Because we're almost out here dying to abyss monsters. Dude, come on. Jeez. The abysses are so annoying when they just block the whole path like that. Just pretty much every time. Yo, what an... Wait. Okay, cool. If we hit a loot goblin on this expedition, it's gonna be insane. Well, actually, that's not really, because we didn't get 300% rarity from the markers, but it could be cool still. If we hit a loot goblin on this map, it would have been insane, but I have not seen one. What's that? An entangler. Look at these explosions though, dude. And check all these jewels. The one down at the bottom was wild. I gotta make my loot filter more strict, dude. There's a little too much stuff showing up here. There's a beast down here. No loot goblin. Yeah, here's the here's that other jewel mob we killed. Holy fuck. Wait, the jewels are like way over there. That's insane, dude. We got 266 quant here. I want to laugh at GG's jokes, but I hate them now. Jay, yeah. Exactly. Inspired learning, don't like double corrupt at all. Is that your new thank you? Is that your new game mode? That's the description, 0.2%. Oh yeah, yeah. They're horizontal now? I know. I gotta look at all these too. Not all of them, but I think that one's decent. I forget what that one is. We should probably grab the attribute ones to double corrupt or corrupt. We got a hot-headed there. That's kind of a cool one. Crimson. Oh, there's a mantra. It's not really worth a whole lot, but if they hit a corrupt. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty good jewel drop. Dude, imagine if that was a real loot goblin that dropped divines. Magic Find stream. We don't even have that much Magic Find, which is crazy, man. We did get really good quant on this map though for the altars. That was really what it was. But yeah, this is like the kind of the gist of the whole strat. It's pretty fun though. I like it. It's definitely more fun than just, you know, grinding Alk and Go. As far as like the drops, the interest rate of the drops, but that's not really why you grind Alk and Go. Grind Alk and Go for pure profit, which is good for that. Because you see, even with all those drops, like look what I'm leaving the map with. This map, like it's like some mastery. This is basically like less than I would get from Alk and Go, despite all the shit that was on the ground. But that being said, we could have hit something big a lot more likely with this strat, which is the cool part about it. Sag. Oh. Okay. So they're probably not worth anything, but I'm just throwing them in there. I need to, let's take some of our Crimson Temples out. There's so many Crimson Temple maps now. We're like set for the rest of the league on Crimson Temple, probably. Fog. Abyss. 3 inspired that were on the build, 2 poofed, 1 bricked, so ... The one that makes you shoot it from around you is actually cracked. Actually, yeah, it's actually so good on Lightning Strike. The random projectiles, it's actually pretty good on Lightning Strike. I feel like it's actually a buff. You know what it really sucks on though? It sucks on Kinetic Blast. Getting that on Kinetic Blast is like Giga Troll. Alright. Foggers. Oh, we need to go kill the boss first. Forgot. Almost forgot. Ball Axe. Oh, that's the... I don't know what that is. But I can't move. Map currency item? Sure. Oh, we got another one already? Not good, man. I need to get the boss first. Sure. Look at all those chisels. Okay, we have to try to get past this, this abyss here. Okay, success. Damn, dude, I gotta go the... Oh, okay, I see the map layout's a little bit weird this time. It's like we're going left here instead of up. Okay, I got it, I figured it out, guys. We get the sideways Crimson Temple layout this time. Okay, again, well, Divination card drops is good. So many items though, man. Look at this, we're 163 quant right off the bat. Without any altars. I really like doing this. We're like never gonna need chisels again either. I should probably update the filter though. It's like a little bit much right now. I like the chisels though. I need to get like 3,000 chisels and never worried about it again. What do we got here? Let's check these real quick. Hybrid, accuracy rating, vacant rating, dex. Nothing good. Alright, fuck it, we'll activate this one. What do we got here? Quant, dude. Quant, what are we at now? 184? Insane. Insane. So Mouser's fun though, man. Just so much shit. Where did the, dude, I can't even see, where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Fog. that it? Yeah, okay, that was it. Alright. Yeah, we need to clean up the loot filter, dude. Someone remind me. Well, I'll after this map, dude, we gotta get a different loot filter. It's just like the splinters and some of these div cards. They gotta go, man, they gotta go. Dude, where the hell is a fucking Solaris touch, though? I wanna see, like, the 5 divine drop, man. Could even get more than that, potentially. Depending on how lucky we get. Oh, we hit Duke Card Reward, that's good. Basic currency duplicated, sure dude. That's actually really important if we do get a loot goblin. Because it'll drop so many items, and then every item that drops gets the chance. A lot of maps this one. Any apothecary drops? We got an apothecary drop last night after the stream died, and I was playing for a little while. So yeah, sold it for 59 divines, pretty much immediately. I don't know what is the price of mage blitz right now? They were like 280 or something? 260? No, they were like 280, weren't they? God, they're so... Hold on, maybe I can just check real quick. How much are they now? 280, 290? Dude, they just keep going up. That's insane, dude. That's so insane. Imagine paying that much just for resists and movement speed and gold flask effect. Should be House of Mirror, but it's a mage blood, right? Oh god. Maybe because of the Gwen nerf? I think it's just the drop rate in general is bad. And then the Gwen nerf. I mean, they nerfed everything, right? Gwen included. So it was like they nerfed the drop rate, they nerfed the div card, they nerfed Gwen. It's like a little too much, guys. A little bit too much. I mean, I'm all in favor of having like chase rare items, but at this point it's like, dude, people are probably quitting because they're like, oh, I'm just never gonna get a mage blood. Oh, excuse me. How are you getting your quant? Wandering Path, and like I'm not even rolling the maps that good. I've rolled the maps like 80 plus quant, so they're not even rolled that crazy. Wandering Path and then altars. Basically doing the Kobe strat that he put out in a video recently. It's pretty nice though. I like it a lot. I haven't got a loot goblin yet, which is really unlucky, but. Supposed to, he said he hit one like every 10 maps. I have not experienced that at all. I think I've been unlucky though. They are pretty rare. I think I might have hit some, but I got cucked with the flask mod conversion or something from Dropbreaker. Because I have not got the Poggers Divine on drops yet. I wanted to go finish that, but I wanted to not let this Abyss run out. Praxis ring there. Nothing on the build. We have increased rarity. We have see our rarity down there, 245 with 12 quant on the build. Really just from blasts and some on the ring that I have. That's about all I could fit in on the build without massacring the damage too much. And I don't really want to lose too much damage. We could afford to lose some, but I couldn't figure out an item to take out that wouldn't like cut our damage in half. Basically, we need the helm, we need the gloves. It wasn't really something we go with that would minorly increase our damage and give us more quant. It was like major losses for any other slots. So, this is what seemed to be the best. So we got another one of these loot goblins. That goes it for the map, right? 29 monsters left? Yeah. They're like all right here too. Maybe not? So yeah, we're about 250 quant, or 250 rarity, and just a little bit of quant on the build. It's going pretty good though. Fog, dude. Alright, maybe this is the map, dude. Maybe this is the map. This one's not rolled that well either. Trying to deal too much in the way to the boss. Spider Silk Robe, Soul Mantle. Will it ever be a Shabs? Shabs is like super rare this league, man. I have not seen one. Anybody else drop a Shabs? I've not seen one this league. Ah, shit. I need a Doom in. Let's see over Filter Blade. Filter Blade. Let's get the Uber Strict, man. I think it's time. Uber Strict. Save and export. Continue without saving. It's downloaded, dude. So this is Filter Blade 16. Okay. My games, Path of Exile. Okay. Strictly the sub a little bit. Filter Blade 16. What is game? There we go. Probably should have named it, or whatever. I dropped on the worst rolled on market ever. Sag, dude. Sag. Yeah, I guess the whole value is based upon the rolls for those, huh? Oh god. By the way, guys, if you see Mana Siphon or Doriani's, you jump on it. You jump on its face. You don't run away from it anymore. Yeah, this is better for the filter. Sold it for 40C second week. That's not bad second week though. That was like a okay. That was like a third of a divine second week. Now it's like less than a fourth of a divine. Yeah, we cleaned up the blue filter. It's a lot better now. Less simulacrum splinters. This map's not that good though. Heavy belt? Dang, dude. Never lucky. I feel like last league there was a chance, right? If you got like a heavy belt or a leather belt in the ground, you'd be like, oh dude, maybe. This league it's like no fucking way. It's like rare enough that you get the heavy belt or leather belt to drop, and then it's like 1 in a million that it's gonna actually be a mage blender or headhunter. They've actually butchered the drop chances. Like so hard. Sorry, I might have made noise in the microphone there. Just laughing about it. Oh, I forgot we don't have like the increased duration of legions with this setup. Should probably try to go a little faster. Okay though. Dude, where's my loot goblins at? I don't know if they're ones are worth anything. Check them out though. Try to watch Kobe's video, but he isn't straight to the point. I think he does a pretty good job this time. I don't think he's as meandering as some other content creators. I meander a lot of my videos. I kind of like, I have to delete so much stuff because I repeat myself. I'll just repeat the same thing like 5 different ways. And I have to cut it all out. I'm like, why did I do that? Kobe's got some pretty good dry humor though. I like his dry humor. He got the mirror drop was so funny man. He like literally didn't react. He was like, oh, a mirror, okay. Sorry, might have made noise in the microphone there. My cat allergies going again. What happened to that abyss? My bad, guys. I need to buy like an actual microphone soon instead of this fucking headset, so I can stream with not a headset on. Probably not deafen you guys. Shit. Dude, where's the Solaris touch, man? Haven't seen one yet. Looks like we're not gonna get it on this map either. This map was kind of not great though. Wait, why are simulacrum splinters, solo simulacrum splinters showing up again? I thought I got rid of those. Should be the uber strict. Whatever. Yeah, no quant alters this map. Nothing really too interesting. Attack speed. Not good. I don't know how much we're spending on map here. It's probably like 25, 30 C per map, something like that. Oh, damn it, dude. Showing your gold flask is just increased effect and reduce the effect of curses. Are you talking about this one? This one's Divination Distillate. Distillate. Whatever's that? Yeah, Divination Distillate. Scare drop, okay. It's like something. Can we not finish that? There are two, well there's actual gold flask, and then there's this one which is a hybrid flask that is a gold color, but it's not actually a gold flask. I think you're confusing what a gold flask is with the color of that other flask, which could be confusing, but yeah, the one that looks gold is not actually a gold flask. Gold flask is a base kind of flask, just like a amethyst flask or a salt flask or a granite flask that gives rarity. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. But you can have both. You can have this one and you could have, because this is just a unique flask, right? And then you can have a gold flask too. For more MF, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, the gold, this one gives you quant, the gold flask only gives rarity. Then you can also craft on rarity on a suffix on any flask. Yeah, as well. Which is nice when you have Mage Blood. Not that, like, anybody should try to get one at this point because they're ridiculously expensive, but yeah, then you get increased flask effect and you get to, like, increase those amounts quite a lot. And it's pretty good for Magic Find. That's really how this character is able to get, like, a decent amount of Magic Find at all. Rolled 28 Crimson Devils and corrupted them and just had 1 brick for my mods. Nice, dude. I wish I would try to corrupt them more often, but I have so many things the build can't run. Especially with Wandering Path. With Wandering Path on, if I try to run reduced life regeneration rate, my life regeneration rate gets reduced at 97%, so I basically don't have it. Which also counts towards leech, and that just basically bricks the build, so I can't run that mod either, in addition to the other stuff I can't run. It's basically, like, there's basically 2 no regen mods when I do that. Normally there's the no regen mod, and then there's that mod which is also no regen with Wandering Path. What are we at here? 149 quant. I'm just gonna let that breach finish out over there. There's probably not much else coming out of it anyway. Need some quant here. Pog, dude. Pog. 168. Not great, but not bad, not bad. Sim splinters. Dude. I just got literally stuck. Phasing would be really nice for like those kind of situations. Alright, I just want to make sure I get to this here. Yeah. I heard you were supposed to get a ton of... Oh, spooky. This is like a goblin hunt strat, and I heard you're supposed to get the loot goblins somewhat frequently. Seems like I've been getting very much luck with that though. Haven't even seen one. It's alright. Our luck is bound to turn around sooner or later. Yeah, we get about 10 rewards per map usually. Which is pretty good, not using delirium bars fill faster. But we don't really care too much about that. I usually just throw one delirium on the map for a little bit of quant rarity. And the additional monsters. How many apothecary? Just 2. I've only been doing the MF strat for a day though. But I found one before I started I found one last night, and then I found one earlier in the week. Just doing like Alp and Go stuff. Doing a lot of Crimson Devils. But yeah, the rate of finding them seems a lot better now with this strat. Based upon the number of 7 years bad luck cards I've found. Because I found like 3 of those since last night. Which usually you find like the ratio of 7 years of bad luck to apothecaries like around like 5 or so. Maybe more than that, maybe 5 to 10, worst case scenario. So yeah, this is kind of a div card farm strat, although I haven't found many today so far at all. I don't think I've found any good div cards so far today. We haven't been going that long though. Only about really an hour. Yeah, really about an hour so far. Probably less than 10 maps. Or probably around 10 maps maybe. So it might be like the 10th one here. This one's rolled okay. A lot of reduced armor. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to put some sextants on. I kind of just been putting like any random sextant on. And then if we happen to get something good, like yeah, if we roll a good one, we'll keep it, but I'm not really too worried about it. Just want to add some monsters to the map with sextants, that's about it. So I got 158 quant here on base. Let's see if we can get some altars. God, dude, if I could stop getting rubber banded. Here's the boss. Harbinger in here too, dude. Heavy belt? Nope. Alright, just get these out of the way real quick. 44 res, that one's like okay on smarter bits, I guess. How are you going, bro? What's up, Bon? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We're doing some juiced stuff tonight. Having a lot of fun with it. Pretty fun. Pretty fun so far. We got 1 apothecary so far with this strat. Last night. Not sure when we'll see the next one. Probably not for a while. But there we go, we got a rarity altar. A quant altar. Let's see, I'm just kind of hunting for some altars now before we go activate all the abysses. So we can get the most. Okay, currency item duplicated, whoa. That is a rare beast with mana siphoner. A red beast with mana siphoner, that's sad. Do you have any gear with rarity? Yeah. Yeah. I've got my flasks from the Mage Blood, and I've got rarity on really just the ring here. That's about it. I think it's a 60% on the ring. Let's go watch his video. Oh, Kobe's video. It's pretty good. I'm not doing the same exact thing as him, but some kind of variation. Peach, P-O-E. It's worth follow, homie. Just doing some fog blasting here. Alright, I just want to grab one of these abysses. Yeah, perfect. Activating 2 abysses at the same time. How are you running? The divination distillation won't activate for me. It turns off at full health, which fucking hell, dude. What the hell was that? So you gotta be petrified blood to keep it going, because we're never actually on full health, right? With Petrified Blood. That's why I have like this amount. You see that like gap in my health that never gets filled up? That's how I'm able to keep it up. You basically have to be low life Petrified Blood setup to make it work. And then I'm always losing that amount of health because Blood Rage. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated to get it set up right. But if you're on a character that doesn't use Petrified Blood, it's going to be pretty impossible. God damn it, dude. Try to like take the hand off the keyboard for 1 second, clear my throat. Alright, I get back to that, is it right here? Oh, fuck, dude. I think we just wasted the other one. It's okay. So we can maybe do 2 at once here. It's kind of tough now. Trying to manage both of these at the same time. I think the one finally ended, yeah. Okay, cool. So we were able to do both of them at once there, which is nice. Kind of hard though. It's not ideal. Generally don't want to activate 2 of them at once. Okay, where the hell is my loot goblin? I feel like they just deleted loot goblins from Abysses or something once I started doing the strat. That was scary, man. I heard there was some rumor that they deleted loot goblins from Harbingers, too. Excuse me, but that might have just been somebody complaining about bad RNG. Jeez. Like, let me out, dude. Alright, where is this thing going? It can be a little bit boring with the strat, just opening the abysses and sitting at the abysses, killing all the monsters that come out over and over again. But that's kind of the whole point. And it seems to work pretty good. Yeah, nothing too good on this map either, though. I was all excited to show the shit on stream because I was getting such good stuff, and of course I start streaming it, and like the drops go down. But it's okay. We're kind of due to get something good pretty soon here. Either like a 7 years bad luck or a just a nice like raw div card drop or divination orb drop, divine orb rather. Oh man. Left and we get stocked back up on scarabs here. $184 quant, that's pretty good on this one. Get a straight shot to the boss this time. Nice. Shepherd's Sandals, interesting. I think I've never seen that card before. This sucker over there should have murdered me. Trying to fish around for some altars here. There's one. Gem drops. Ugh, that's gross. That was gross, dude. Shit. That was a little spooky. Yeah, we gotta change the playlist soon, man. This one's a little too pop. I've heard this guy say baby one too many times to endure as a heterosexual male. It's a little much. Jesus, just keeps going too. The one downside of this flask is it gives 50 all res every time I use it, which also means lightning res, so I get like 25% less minus resist, which I could overcome by having more negative resist, but still have plenty of damage. The nice thing about the Harbingers is the annulment shards, man. Which ring? I'm talking about which ring. Start with the flask. The flask gives 50 all res. I was talking about a ring? I think I was talking about the flask. I meant to say flask. The flask gives 50 all res, which brings down my total resistances. Or increases my resist for Doriani's, which I don't want. Which I could fix by having more minus resist, but that's all. So it's a little bit of on a friction there with the build. I think it's I meant to say flask. I don't miss it ring. This flask is 50 all res during flask effect. It's like the one downside of using it with Doriani's is because by as you can see when it's on, I go from negative 185 to negative 135 enemy resistances. Which is going to be a big like damage loss, but it's still fine. The quant benefit is more worth having. Plus I don't need that much damage to clear the maps anyway. Man, I've not found a single Solaris touch since last night. I really just wanted it to happen. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool when it finally does happen. It's just kinda odd. Had some powering minions. Thought that was maybe one there. It's like a big monster. Want over rarity? Well... I mean, you just want a lot of both, really. Not like one over the other, really. Nothing there. Want is still amazing, but rarity, like, the conversions, the rarity conversion with Arch Nemesis stuff is really good for getting, like, big Divine Armor explosions, and big loot explosions in general. But yeah. Quant's, like, good like it always is. Okay. Alright, so that's it for that map. Yeah, not very many rewards from that map, but that's just how it goes. We kind of don't get a lot of rewards until we do get something big. And then where are my rangers? This is map 91 with a lot of crit. It's really fun. Nose is itchy. Alright, cool. Pog, dude. Alright, I think we've activated the altar by now. Nice. Alright. Now let's get some quant altars, dude. Let's get some Pog quant altars to get the fat loot goblins. Oh, dude, was that... Dude, I think that was a fucking... Aberrant Touch or whatever that drops the maps. Which means it was probably the only one for the map. It might have been, I don't know. Or it was just some random monster who dropped a whole bunch of maps. Could have been, I guess. Oh well, there's a lot of other good shit we can get in the map still anyway. Where are the altars at though, homie? Should we get Kosis? What did he drop? Is that a hollow bomb? This dude just dropped a hollow bomb? Oh, we activated that one, that's fine then. Surprised we haven't seen a Divine Orb in a while. Is this hollow bomb? I love when the scroll wisdom isn't worth. Lone messenger? Okay, it's not hollow bomb. Alright, one abyss down. Let's grab this Legion here real quick too. Oh, flask action there.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls.
You know, we all just love the overlapping shield monsters. I failed every single accuracy in Lake. I'm now running Ventures instead. I was actually thinking about running Ventures, like they're actually not bad for Toriani's. Actually, I kind of forgot about that. I could run Toriani's with some minus resist rings and then do like a... oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's an option. And you can use a minus resist necklace instead of like ashes. And then just go without endurance charges or something like that. Pretty good. Ah shit, dude, I already two of these at once again. Such a pain in the ass. Especially when the game teleports you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do both of these at the same time. There's no way. touch. Where gonna find your POV? You can just look up the account names, G-War Gaming. Can we see your atlas in your POV? No. I could screenshot the atlas if you want and put it on Discord if you're on Discord. Picked them for quite cheap with last year currency. Yeah. Ventures are like really popular this league, so you can get some pretty good ones for not too bad of a price. Unlike past leagues, they're actually cheaper than they were in past leagues. So many, like, the risk, that div card for Ventures drops like all the time. Yeah, let me know if you're on Discord watcher. I can just screenshot out Discord. Only take me a second, but otherwise, I'm probably, yeah, I'm not gonna stop streaming to like make a copy of it on PoE Planner for you right now. That would be a little too much work for now. Excuse me. 8% quant, 30% ready with minus 25 landing res with steel. Yeah, I don't think people are using them for Doriani, so like even the high minus res ones are gonna be pretty good. It goes to negative 50 too, right? For sure. Oh, excuse me. Stuck inside the fucking thing. We had like no altars this map. Just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Sadly, only minus 25. Yeah, I'm just saying it goes to 50 though, right? I'm pretty sure. I think it's a negative 50 to plus 50 range. Oh, that's interesting too. It decreases the resist amount. So you give negative 50, you can go up to negative 60. Interesting. Hollow Stare, Jewel for 1 divine. Okay. Just a random accuracy jewel here. With some intelligence spawn. Poggers, dude, poggers. Oh, dude, good look. Alright. Let's see. Let's go with this one. It's a better altars, man. Oh, man. Which is why I consider picking up an amulet now instead of Hinocorus, so I can keep the rarity and go to 160ish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing for the MF. If you want to go MF route, you're gonna lose some accuracy, right? But it shouldn't be that big a deal. You'd rather lose damage on accuracy than lose it on like minus res for Doriani's because you get such a massive damage increase for doing it that way. Kind of pretty bad luck here on the night, man. We haven't had any good div cards. Not one Divine Orb drop since we started. No loot goblins. I know the numbers I've been doing though on these, they've been pretty good. And really we're just kind of fishing for apothecaries anyway. I got a quant altar, that's good. Uh-oh, dude. League of Legends song. That's the only reason why I consider picking up. Yeah. I thought I already died up, but I didn't. More video game. Give me some drops here. Of course, like the longest drought I have in some good drops happens when I first start streaming the strat. Why does it always work like this? 200 quantums of that though. Already. Only found like one quant altar so far. There's not a whole lot of space left on the map to find more altars, but we might be able to find another one. Gotta finish this abyss first though. Alright, Paul. Doesn't really look over anymore with altars this map, sadly. Oh, there we go. Not really very good though. I never played it LOL. League of Legends, I thought that playing 34 minutes per game, now I'm blasting like 4 hours per year is like nothing. Yeah, Pewie's, I don't know, man. Pewie's much more relaxing game to play than a lot of other games I've played. Just get your builds online, then you just kill monsters for a while until you know, get bored and make another build. Find a different way to kill monsters. The only thing it tilts you is when you try to craft magic find chests. And you lose 18 50-50s in a row. PoE is time devouring. Yeah. Just one more map, dude. One more map. One more map. Alright, we're trying to strat out. Let's see. What, this one? What I'm doing right now? It's kind of like a feast or famine strat. As you can see, like I'm kind of on the famine part right now. We're not getting anything. But you know, you just get like one Divine Orb drop or a good div card drop and it kind of makes up for it. and then you go back to trying to hit your apothecary and other big stuff you could hit. 7 years bad luck, pretty good, you know. Atlas and Vegified, yeah. It's pretty good. Like I said, you're just fishing for loot goblins and div cards, basically. Hope you're doing well today, sir. What's up, Divine? I'll go back to Dunes. Oh. I am doing well, how are you? Shiv joined the Discord. This guy, I need to like auto roll people when they join the Discord or something. We have in the Discord now. We have like 150 something people in Discord. I didn't think that many people would be interested in joining a Discord, but it's pretty popular. It's become a nice little community. I think I finished that map. Keep losing the mirror, like mirror gamble, but it will succeed eventually. Yeah, if you're trying to get rings just for like Doriani's build or something, make sure you're only taking it like 2 mod rings, or you're just trying to get like +2 mods and minus lightning res, and it should be pretty easy. Some people make the mistake of taking like 4 mod rings and expecting to get lucky and hit it. It's like really unlikely if you're doing that. I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you have a lot of money to burn through and you're trying to get like mid-max gear. Okay, this playlist sucks. I want to listen to this girl talk about how she's dating a new guy, but still likes the old guy, or whatever the fuck that song's about. Like, I'm not a relationship expert, but I feel like that just means like you a hoe, right? Like the playlist you had in your first video? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm not sure what you mean by my first video. My first YouTube video? Because I don't think I had a playlist of my first YouTube video. Because that was a crafting guide on Omniscience chests. So I'm not sure what you mean by first video. My first live stream? I don't really remember. One with like 60% dislikes. What? I've never had a video that had 60% dislikes or even close to it. So I'm not sure what you're talking about there either. Starter builds? Oh, that video? Yeah, that was not even close to my first video. Maybe the stats are wrong? I think I can tell you what it is. Those got less than normal video. You shouldn't be able to see the like to dislike video either. Like, what are you looking at? I'm so confused. The videos on YouTube only show likes now. You can see the dislikes? I don't know how you're doing that. Oh god, hold on. Pretty sure YouTube changed it and displays per... I choose per video. My videos by default don't display dislikes. Not really for any reason, that's just how it is. Content. Where is it? Starter builds? Yeah, it's got a 75% like to dislike ratio. Which is probably the lowest I've ever gotten, but this is the starter build stuff. I don't know why people go crazy about this, yeah. So... yeah, I don't know what you're looking at. That is like the worst video. Those videos always get disliked? Yeah, it's because people just like, everyone's an expert. I don't know why. I thought it was so weird too, because all my videos are usually like around 90-95%. Usually around 95% actually. And I thought it was so weird when I made like the starter videos, and they got so many dislikes. Which isn't really a lot on average, honestly, for YouTube in general. But it is a lot for like my content. I always wonder why. I'm like, why do people like dislike the starter videos so much? I think it's just because like everyone has like their build they want to play, and if their build isn't on the list, they like dislike it or something. But I was always confused about why, because I put out a few videos like that, and they always got more dislikes than the other videos. And I was always like, I wonder why that is. Everyone's an expert, yeah. Watcher, CEO of YouTube. Nah, it's just a extension for dislikes. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that being said, yeah, it's not. I mean, I guess it's kind of close. But yeah, it's pretty far off. It's 60% versus 75%. Anyway, it doesn't really matter anyway. To be honest, I generally think like PoE is probably one of the worst fucking video games to make content for. The community is like 25 to 45-year-old dudes that are like all giga nerds, and just because like, you know, you just deal with like that like macho bullshit of like, haha, I know more than you, every single person. So it's like half the people that watch my videos are just like looking for mistakes in the video so that they can say something about the mistakes. Because, you know, they're all like adult men and they think they can do a better job of everything than everyone else. But they're also not smart enough to realize that everybody acts like that. And it's kind of just silly. It's basically like the classic Redditor in the PoE Reddit. Like, anytime anybody says like, there's a problem with GGG, you always get like the Redditor that's like, well, I have a job in a company, so I know about how this company works. And it's like, you're a little like self-assured there. Community is so toxic, I've seen comments that would make Lola cry. I haven't seen too many bad comments on my channel. There's been like a few people that I just like banned. But yeah, not too bad for the most part. So there's one guy who was like, just like raging for no reason at me. And then the other ones are just like people being generally kind of annoying. That I've been like, alright dude, I'm just gonna ban you. You're just being fucking ridiculous. And I think there was a couple guys that just started getting like personal for no reason, and I just banned them. But to be honest, I don't remember them that well, so I think it happened a couple times though. But that's not like unexpected. Oh, League community. Yeah, yeah. The community's not too bad. You just get like these. You just get like everybody's a fucking like, I don't know, like a grown man that thinks their opinion matters more than it being just their opinion, because they're like, you know, they're like adult men, and they're generally like well established in life, so they think they can go around and be like, oh ho ho, well, I'm accomplished, so I know more than everyone about everything all the time. And it's like, I work at a company, I know how this works. It's like, dude, like, it's not actually true. But no, you just get that kind of like, that kind of vibe all the time in the PoE community. But I don't know, it's probably like that on everything. I swear to God, like half the people that watch my videos just watch the videos so they can try to find something wrong with it, so they can type about it in the comments. actually, sir, this is how this works. And half the time they're just wrong, but sometimes people will be actually cool and helpful about it. And not just be like, you can tell sometimes when people are doing it just for the sake of, like, trying to act like they know better or something. But every now and then there'll be people that are actually helpful, like, hey man, you know, I noticed, you said this, but, you know, I think it actually works like this. You know, they're like, they approach it in like a helpful way rather than just like a haha told you so way. And those guys are helpful. That being said, I don't really get a whole lot of stuff wrong because I have to check the video. I have to like fact check myself so much when I make a video to avoid that entire situation. And then you get people to just argue about like subjective things as if their opinion is fact on it, and that's just fucking annoying. Do you think Ritual is a good farm? It's okay. No, it's you get some random guy here and there being an ARPG expert, yeah. Well, the annoying part, really the annoying thing is like, you get people like, where I'm like, I'll make a video and I'm like, hey, this is a pretty good farm. You get people like, well, you should have done this instead, and they act as though like I didn't even think about doing it or something. When I did, and I just didn't think it was the best thing to do, and it's more of a subjective like preference. But they act like it's like objectively proven, like scientifically to be better the way they're suggesting to do it or something that's like not really the case. But I don't know, I don't have too much trouble with people like that. Usually I'm just like, yeah, you could do that. It's like, yeah, you could do it that way if you want. I don't think it's as good, but you might. It's like absolutely fine. I watch Spanish PvE content creators, and most Spanish community don't give a fuck about the game situation. They just want mirror printing methods, and that's it. That's how it should be, honestly. I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't know, they fucked up a lot of stuff with the game. I'm not gonna say I don't think it's that bad. It's pretty bad. But I'm having fun playing the game still. But anyway, enough about YouTube. Enough about YouTube stuff. To be honest, it's been pretty cool most of the time. PoE is actually like, I will say one more thing, which has been like, it's been really hard to make content for PoE lately with the new patch because there's just nothing interesting going on. And making content for PoE is already really hard. Use Polished Reliquary, yeah. Use Gilded Abyss and Polished Harbinger, Reliquary, and Div. Really just because I don't roll my maps like super hard. So like I would use all Gilded, but I don't roll the maps well enough to justify using all Gilded, but Gilded Abyss is kind of mandatory. You farming for another build? Not another build. Just I mean I'll probably play something else pretty soon. I wanted to play BV, but it just didn't work out. It was just too weak. It was too weak. What are we at here? Yeah, we're doing fine on Chaos. Yeah, this is the Goblin hunting, Div card hunting strat with MF. And I don't know, it'd be really nice to get like a Div card or a Goblin. We've been going for about 2 hours now? Yeah, probably about an hour and a half, so. Maybe like an hour and 45 minutes, I think. Haven't got one yet. Which will feel decent when I farm it, but I feel like it can't fully keep up with the top down shot. Yeah. Well, the thing about Harvest is if you're gonna do Harvest, or Ritual, I mean, you should buy all your empty vessels, and you should be either filling up blood vessels to sell them, which you will make pretty consistent profit doing that, or you go for like the fucking super giga endgame strat, where you use the blood-filled vessels, and then you go for like mirrors and shit, and your ritual altars as the rewards, which you can hit, but it takes a long time to see those. But yeah, ritual's pretty good. It would work just fine in a strat like this, because it would add a lot of monsters to the map, and you're already taking a long time every map anyway. So like ritual on this map would be pretty fine. Expecting it, yeah. feel like Ritual takes a lot of discipline. Like if I was gonna do Ritual, I would start early in the league and just grind it out the whole league and hope I get like the mirror eventually or something. It's a bit of a gamble. But it's like a dedicated gamble. I don't know, I can't talk to it too much because I've never actually gone and done the strat. Like I've started to do some Ritual, but I basically just ended up selling all my this. I don't have that one yet, hold on to it. Trying to farm Simulacrum for Scarabs. Yeah, I mean I just buy all mine. That being said, I sniped all my Reliquary Scarabs right after the Kobe video went up about how Reliquary Scarabs are gonna be OP. I bought so many, and they went up so much in price. They like more than doubled in price, but I was able to get them. I was kind of proud about that. I farmed at Allegio, and it's damn rewarding once you hit the big one. We feel awful getting there. What big reward did you get, out of curiosity? Because everyone talks about getting the mirror, right? But I saw this league, I saw one guy had like a 3-stack Apothecary card drop, which is pretty cool. I've seen some other pretty interesting stuff, but I'm curious like what the big rewards can be. I know you get a mirror, right? And then I know you get like big stacks of like Exalted Orbs in the past. Everything else is so continuously rewarding that I didn't have the heart. Yeah. I was just thinking on selling blood vessels. They're 14 for Divine, but I don't know how many vessels you can fill per map. You can fill 4. 4 per map. The only... How to fill a blood-filled vessel is literally just do an altar and you click on the altar after you're done. And it doesn't matter. Reliquary? They're at 1C each right now? I think you're looking at single, not bulk. Divine Orb! Finally, dude. Like almost every scarab in the game you can get for like a couple C if you're buying them one at a time, but if you're buying bulk, that's when you really like look at the prices. I was talking about polished as well. It's gonna fog. Let's see. Abyssal Scepter. I really don't have any good items here. Imperial Ball. Yeah, okay. Flesh Ripper. Oops. Fire Resist, Max Mana, Chance of Ignite, Attack Speed, Cold Res. Tier 1, a Max Roll Cold Res. That's garbage. I guess we'll hold on to the Lamellar. What's this? Filling vessels, in my honest opinion, not worth it. I mean, well, how do you do Ritual if you're not doing vessels? You just buy blood filled and run them? I mean, 16 per Divine sounds pretty good. That's 4 maps for a Divine. Depending on how much you can get the empty vessels for. But those are usually kind of expensive. You just buy them, yeah, okay. Yeah, it depends. I guess that all depends on the margin between filled and unfilled vessels, right? If it's like 20C difference between a filled vessel and unfilled vessel, probably just better off buying the filled ones and running those. I'd say if the market's anywhere in like 50% markup or something, probably just buy the blood filled. Because you're gonna get way more value out of him, then you don't have to worry about that. Alright. Just giving Lola some pets right now before we start the map. Get the cat dash for a second. Alright, cool. So we get a Legion on the map. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, we get our altar activated. Or the Eater World's influence activated, I should say. What are you doing, Lola? Little cat over here, man. Oh, dude, quant right off the bat. Another quant. Oh man, this is gonna be a big map, dude. 200 right out of the boss room. Can we get a loot goblin, man? Can we get a loot goblin? Wait, more quant? Oh my god, guys. 224 quant, 204 rarity. Just on the map right now. And we just started. There's the alpha memory right off the bat. This could be a juicy map, man. Could be pretty juice. And we haven't seen a loot goblin in so long. This would be a great map to hit a loot goblin. I'm probably not gonna hit it though. Who am I kidding, dude? Wait, another altar? Oh, dude. Eldritch Currency item. Yeah, sure. Wait. Quant? Oh, dude. Okay, I doubt we run into too many more altars. There's a lot of altars this map. Just one more quant altar game. One more quant altar. Please. Synthesized and what? Chaos damage. Okay. Nothing too good there. Crimson Temple map. Nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy. Come on, dude, where's the big explosion? It's gonna be like one more quant altar. Just wanted to see it. Probably not gonna happen though. So we can sextants. It's nice. Probably need to put those on the map device, actually, or on the atlas here. I think I'm out of sextants for sure. That was everything, right? Oh, one more altar. One more quad altar. It's not gonna happen. What's that? Sleep Weaver there? Berserker. No Solar's touched. Where's the, there we go. I was like, come on dude, activate. Come on, Loot Goblin. Can Accuracy Stacker play for kinetic? Ooh. Oh, we got one, guys. We got the Loot Goblin. Finally. 3 divines, 3 divines, 7 exalts. Close, man, close. Pretty good though, pretty good. We also got absolutely fucked because, oh man, dude, we would have had like 20 divines there. It was Droughtbringer. So like, so much of the currency got converted to flasks. Oh, dude, that would have been like 20 divines probably. That probably would have actually been like 20 divines. Oh my god, that was so unlucky. Still though, we got 3 divines though. It's pretty pog, pretty pog. Can Accuracy Stacker play for Kinetic Blast? Those are 2 different skills. I'm not sure what you mean. You cannot do Kinetic Blast Accuracy Stacker though. I don't think. Because you're gonna immediately lose so much damage not using claws, not using Replica Last Resorts. Probably a way to make it work. Feels bad, but feels good, man. Yeah, well, I'm happy we got something out of that map, or this map, because this map was pog, dude. 224 quant, 200 rarity, dude. It would have been so insane if we didn't get Droughtbringer there. That's actually so unlucky. Man, I don't even know if it was Solaris or Lunaris Touch, but I'm glad we got something there finally. Yeah, but I don't think Accuracy Stacker is gonna work with Kinetic Blast. Not in a very good way, at least. Like, you could probably, you know, put it together and it would work, but it wouldn't be very good. Oh man, fucking Droughtbringer, dude. Ah, dude, I wonder when we're gonna get another big explosion tonight, though. We'll get one. We'll get a big explosion. It's gonna be pog. Stealth boots. These aren't. I don't think. No, it's Centric. Okay. We're gonna get another big explosion tonight. I mean, that was like with a good map too. Int Accuracy Stacker higher should be possible with the int. Oh yeah, if you do int, yeah. I don't know. I have not looked into that. There's a Dead Reckoning jewel. Yeah, I haven't looked into int accuracy stacking. I know what MB Extreme did one time. I think he did dex accuracy stacking, is what he did. And he got a pretty good version of that working. He does some pretty cool builds. How many monsters do we have left here? Still quite a lot. 3 Divine Orbs. It's pretty good. Damn, dude, the Droughtbringer fucked us there so hard. It's okay, though. The hell? He's so tanky, dude. Oh, he's so tanky. Okay. Dude, these all could have been Divine Orbs. Doing Legion and Crimmy Teas sucks? Yeah, it does. I have to run my 20 maps because they're so cheap to sell. And get an empty maps for moving Dune. Yeah. Dead Reckoning. Do I have a Vault Orb? Get a Sacred Grove here? Such. Well, that was a little bit of a dopamine rush there. 3 Divine Orbs, that basically pays for our Scarabs. For all the maps we've run so far, and the ones we still have yet to run. While holding a shield, I'm not gonna care about that. We'll run out of Einhar missions eventually. Maybe there's something on the Atlas Pacifica tree for Einhar missions. Einhar missions. It's probably gonna be like, yeah. Yeah, legions are not good in Crimson Temple. gonna somehow try to get around this thing without activating it. It's gonna be really hard though. Ugh, reactivated that shit. I have to do it. I wonder if Defiled Cathedral would be better. Ah, whatever. We're kind of committed to Crimson Temple. When I juice my maps with Extreme and Cautious feels so good. I wouldn't try juicing until you have like a lot of currency to where you feel like you're like, I could lose a lot of currency and be fine. And I wouldn't care. If you're still like saving up to upgrade your build, like for stuff that's like, you know, 5-10 divines, probably just keep going to Extreme Consciousness. Once you get to the point where you feel like you've got like 10 or 20 divines and you don't really have much to spend it on, and you're feeling pretty good about your build, then I'd start juicing, start investing in the juicing. Basically when you have some like expendable income. Because a lot of times, like, especially with the juice strats right now, or at least like what I'm doing, like, you won't get shit for a while, and then you'll get some good stuff, right? Like the last map, I got 3 divines and some exalts, and, you know. Still even, I've been actually pretty unlucky on getting div cards, which we haven't gotten in a while either. So, you know. You gotta be okay with not getting stuff for a while, basically. Because juice kind of sucks right now. And you gotta have enough currency to like invest like multiple divines in scarabs and stuff for the maps. Which, you know, you don't need a ton to get that going. Just like I said, like a dozen divines or so, and be okay with using them, investing them, and not seeing return for a while. There's probably, I think Snoo has some pretty good strategies where you get more sustainable return, but those are like the ambush strats, and fucking everybody's doing that shit, so they're expensive. I generally don't like doing the shit everybody's doing. Like ambush scarabs are so expensive. I wish I could run them, but not worth it in my opinion. Plus I don't really like I don't really like Strongbox as a mechanic that much. Damn, dude, I'm still a little tilted about that fucking Droughtbringer mob. The potential, man. It could have been like, oh man, that could have been insane. Oh, come on, dude. I was inside of that thing, like, instantly. Come on, man. Mana Siphoner strikes again, guys. At least 6 divine? It probably would have been more than that, but yeah, at least, probably would have been at least double what we did get. That being said, we did have, like, really lucky altars on that map. That probably wouldn't have happened. Like, we're not gonna get altars like that the next time we get one. There's no way. Dude, come on. Dude, I hate fucking Mana Siphoner on. You can't hit them and you can't get to them, but they'll clip through the fucking wall. It's so annoying on fucking Crimson Temple. It's like the dumbest fucking mechanic in the game. Next to Loot Goblin, of course. I figured out how we're gonna kill this fucking thing without it, like, clipping through the wall and killing us. I don't know, what was it? It's like somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I can just outrange it. Oh, there we go. So dumb. Crazy thing is, they're, even if you're not Doriani's, they're like still pretty dangerous. Oh my god, dude. Just having a wild time in this map. There's no altars on this map. I don't know what can kill me. I just died to one shots, but I usually tank a good pool with the inspired learning buffs. Oh well, yeah, it's inspired learning buffs, dude. Alright, we got Quant. We got a late altar. Oh. 181, 126 rarity. It's pretty good. Not great. Where'd the okay, it's holy fuck. Holy on death effects. You kill everything, you think it's clear? Game's like, ha ha ha. No. The battle is just begun. What would I do if I dropped a baseball today? I don't know, I'd be pretty stoked. I'd be pretty poggers. I don't know, I'd probably make a new build or something. Make like a really crazy MF build. I kind of have enough, like I have the currency to do basically everything I want to do right now in the league. As far as get the Berserker build ready. But, I don't know, I kind of like, that was kind of my goal at the beginning of the league, but the way the league's panning out, like if I'm gonna continue to farm, the fun stuff to do is Magic Find. Because of the stupid fucking Loot Goblin situation. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't really like or support the game being that way, but if I'm gonna play the game, I kind of have to metaphorically play the game and, you know, and play my characters around the Loot Goblins existing. And try to get the Loot Goblin rewards, right? What the hell's going on here? So, that's probably what I would do. That's not really what I wanted to do at the start of the season, or what I thought I would like doing, but it seems to be the most fun way to play the game right now is kind of BMF, and partially because the economy too is going towards the route of Chaos isn't worth shit, Divine Orb's only worth money. So if you're not getting big Divine Orb drops and you're farming things that sell for Chaos, you're gonna struggle to get money. It's not gonna be like super bad, right? Because I know a lot of people are still doing that, but it's gonna be better to go for big drops than it is to go for small drops and sell them, right? Run 1,000 XR and get 1 Omni, that's content. Omnis aren't even worth anything. I don't know how the invitations are still going for so much money with the price of Omni and Ashes being so low. I guess there's other good items they drop now. I mean, they've always had good items, but I guess the items are more valuable for whatever reason. I don't know. I think the Divine Orb changes maybe playing a part in that. Oof, man, I almost ran into that. Yo, man, I'm watching Omni's cheap now. They're like 12 divines last time I checked. Like 15? I think it's less than 15 probably still. It's pretty cheap compared to past leagues, where they've been like 50 exalts. I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked in a few days, I don't think, but imagine they haven't changed too much, right? $13 divines? Oh yeah, they're about the same. Yeah. Pretty cheap for omniscience. The Berserker build I was gonna do this omniscience build. I need to finish this Abyss. Not activate the one right next to me. Okay. And then go try to hunt for some altars. We got one! Div card drop? Okay, we'll take that. I'd rather had Quant, but we'll take a div card drop. And we avoid this one as well. Go fish for some more altars. That's my bow cost. What the fuck? Last thing I remember was 30x and never bought one. Yeah. Yeah, they're cheap, dude. They're pretty cheap this league. I mean, they got nerfed, right? Pretty hard. So, kind of see why they're cheaper. Got that Storm Secret, man. I'm not getting baited on that item anymore. Kept getting those, and I was like, oh, Storm Secret, these are valuable. And they're just like, they're not anymore. Come on, video game, give me some altars. Oh, come on, dude, I was inside the fucking thing. I never tried it during 3.17, it was 710C. Oh yeah, dude, it was less than that, it was like 1C. I should have bought a bunch of them. That was a little spooky. Fuck, what is... Like how it just like lagged out and killed me, it was great. Fucking video game, dude. Alright, can we get inside of it, right? It not be invulnerable and it stop moving around. Jeez, dude. Fucking video game. Now we have to wait for it to disappear. Such a dumb mechanic. The thing is, that thing is pretty dangerous even without Doriani's. Oh nice, we got a Vault Temple map. Ooh, altar? Quant? Quant? Damn dude, tip card though. I haven't got any good tip cards in a while. I bought just one Ashes and I'm happy to have my standard Skelly Mage character. That's a relic of the past there, man. Skelly Mages. Imagine playing a Necromancer kick W. Rip Gazi. Imagine playing Necromancer. No quant alters this map, Sedge. Skelly Mages was pretty cool. I was thinking about making like a feedback video for 319. Oh my god. And also addressing GGG's balance approach. And telling them to stop fucking doing these like triple prong balance changes once every 10 leagues. Kinda drives me nuts. They like won't touch a skill for like 10 leagues. And it'll be like meta and powerful, and then they'll just nerf it into fucking orbit. And it's like, well, no one's ever gonna play that anymore, GGG. Way to delete that from your video game. Instead of just like over those 10 leagues, maybe take like 5% nerf per league until it looks like reasonable. And be like, okay, well it's still pretty strong, but it's not ridiculous, let's leave it like that. People like the skill, they like playing it, we like that. Or maybe even like nerf it a little bit more, another 5% next league and see how that looks. Nah, they're like, oh, it's absolutely fine for 10 leagues and now it's fucking deleted. It's like, insane. They're really not doing themselves any favor because it just hurts build diversity when they do shit like that. Or they give +2 radius rip cleave. Yeah, that shit drives me nuts the way they go about balancing. And then they call it balance. It's like, dude, that's not balance. That's just not balance. It's like leaving something in the game and acting like, yeah, it's perfectly fine to exist like this for 10 fucking leagues and then nuking into orbit of as if it was the most egregious thing the game's ever seen after those 10 leagues. That's not balanced. Really bad one. It sucks because it was my first ever build I played, level with the Elementalist, Armageddon Brand, Firewall, reach red maps, and swap to Skelly Mages for cheap. Yep. Yep, a lot of people have like emotional attachments to builds they've played. And every time GGG nukes a fucking build into orbit, it's not good. Wouldn't it be nice if like you had a build that was really popular and GG nerfed it and you were still able to play that build? Wouldn't that be nice? It'd be nice to like still be able to play a build after it got nerfed. Doesn't that seem like a reasonable thing that would happen as a result of balance changes? Nope. That's not how they do it, man. They delete it from the fucking game. Drives me crazy. The triple prong classic. Nerf skill, nerf ascendancy, nerf item. Kick player in the balls that played it. Nerf approach. Drives me nuts. So the first build I played, it was a oh god. It was, hold on. Blade Flurry Assassin. Blade Flurry Assassin. The triple nerf, as you said, is really annoying, yeah. Yeah, changing the meta is fine. I don't know, dude. I just like, I hate games where they call it balance and they just delete things. It just hurts build diversity is all it does. Like, yeah, people are gonna play what's best, but it doesn't mean you need to delete the thing that people used to play from the game. I don't know, it just drives me nuts when they do that. To call that balance is not, it's disingenuous. Like, that's not balance, that's just like flipping the meta on its head, really. Which is interesting to do, but it's a more tactful way of doing it. It doesn't just piss people off. So I had a whopping 40 SRS was my first character, but my second character was way more epic. I had a whopping 44% crit chance in Dox as cast on crit. Nice. Yeah, my first character was so bad. It was like a Bloodseeker build, and I like wanted more damage, so I got rid of Bloodseeker and tried to get like a random rare claw with like chaos damage on it, because I thought that was good. Oh, it was so bad, dude. Ekro, what's happening, dude? How's it going, homie? I keep petting, I like pet the cat and touch my face. So my face is all itchy now. I keep having to like itch my nose. Drive me nuts. It was worth though. Got some good Lola pets in. I like not using my flask very well. I'm also missing an aura. Or at least it looks like I am. I'm definitely missing. Okay, there we go. I don't know what that was. Maybe that was a shrine or something. Was not paying attention. How are you doing, Ekro? I am good. We are doing our juiced strat, which is going pretty well. We had a loot goblin, which dropped 3 divines. But it would have been like fucking 20 divines, I'm pretty convinced. Because it was Droughtbringer and the majority of them got converted to flasks. But it still dropped 3 divines and 7 exalts. So if it wasn't Droughtbringer, it would have been insane. But it was. We didn't really get to see what it would have been like. Come on, come on. Is that live wire on me? Or what that was? I'd say the div card drops have been like non-existent so far today too. Trying to teach myself the way of Doriani's gameplay. Feels pretty good though. With unaffected by burning ground and corrupted blood immunity from Transcendent Spirit. You got a corrupted blood Transcendent Spirit? Is that what you're trying to say? Trying to like low-key flex there? Because Transcendent Spirit doesn't give corrupted blood immunity. Hecker over here with the low-key flex. Feels pretty good with my corrupted blood Transcendent Spirit. I can say that much. Corrupted, yeah. I got you. Can I ask you about Syndicate? Yeah, sure. If you know about that, yeah. I'm somewhat knowledgeable about it. I don't really know like the meta strat for like getting repeat Ashlings, but I'm not too bad at doing it myself. Yeah, what happened to that other? Okay, just go on. What's the real price? I don't know, dude. How do I get Verici into the thing after you kill Katarina? You just have to... I think you either have to betray somebody, or you have to... If you have like question mark characters on your thing, it could be Verici. Or you have to betray somebody and get somebody else new in so Verici can take their spot. Basically. You have to remove somebody from the Immortal Syndicate, basically, to get Verici back on your thing. And then obviously to move him around, you just interrogate him over and over again until you get the option to move him where you want to move him. I don't remember the good Verici spot right now. Is it research? I feel like they're all research now. Or Ashling is, right? Oh, what was that? Eldritch Orb of Annulment. Oh, dude. Do we need to kill him when he's captain? No, it's fine if he's captain. Because you should be going for tier 4, which you just get Katarina, right? So if he's captain, he's still... as long as he's 4-star or 3-star captain, it's fine, right? It's fine to see if he's captain. I think ideally you don't want him to be captain, but it's like fine. You can still get him 4-star tier 4 with Ashling, but... or tier 4 with Katarina, when you do the Katarina boss fight, right? If he's tier 3 and captain. It shouldn't matter, because you just leave him. Yeah, he's 3-star in transportation. Yeah, so like, to get tier 4, right? Like, I have a 3-star breaching intervention, so now I would just focus on not messing with him there, and not like swapping him out, because you can like swap him out somehow. So then you just work progress towards getting your safe house, the mastermind, and then when you do the mastermind, then he's tier 4. That's how you get tier 4. I don't know if you know how to get tier 4, but that's how you do it. You get tier 3, and then you do the mastermind mission, and they all get upgraded to tier 4 when you do the mastermind mission. Or they get upgraded 1 tier, yeah. So, as long as he's tier 3, and you do the mastermind, he'll be tier 4. So yeah, so stay on that slot. Yep, exactly, yeah. That's how you get tier 4s. Is you get tier 3s, and then you do Katarina, basically. And then everything goes up, I think, 1 tier when you do Katarina. So tier 2s become tier 3s, tier 3s become tier 4s on Katarina. And the whole thing kind of gets reset. Kind of. I don't know if it's correct to say the whole thing gets reset, but it gets like, you know, gets somewhat reset. Some people get moved around, some people stay in the same place. I don't know, it gets like randomized maybe. I don't know. I'm not that much of an expert on Betrayal. Or Syndicate, or whatever you call it. Did we put... yeah, I put some sextants on. Just threw some random sextants in there. Okay, appreciate the help. Yeah, no problem, dude. You just wanted white sockets? Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna do that, you could try to get like Ashling in research, and then Hillock as well in... I think Hillock goes in research too, I'm not sure. If you're doing it, you might as well try that as well. Really, I think the most valuable one is Ashling. Ooh, shit, 2. Oh, dude, we got one right off the bat. Well, that was Bog. You get any cards? I haven't got any cards today. I got an Apothecary last night doing the strat though pretty quickly. So it looked promising for that. We just got a Loot Goblin there. Only one Divine though from that Loot Goblin. But we just got a Loot Goblin with 3 Divines a little bit ago. And it would have been like 20 Divines, dude. It was we got a Loot Goblin and it was a Droughtbringer. And it converted almost everything to flasks, but it still dropped 3 Divines and 7 Exalts. I'm getting like fucking wrecked trying to get to the boss here, by the way. It's not fun. What a nonsense map. 174 base quant with Fizz's extra lightning. What is doing all the damage to me now? More rare monsters. I guess it's just Fizz's extra lightning. I don't know, that's weird. What sections are you using? Just random ones. Just rolling 3 random sections on there. Just for a little bit more backside. This isn't like a super hard juice strat. I'm using 3 polished and 1 gilded abyss. And then just random sections. Not doing delirium bars full fast or anything crazy like that. Should I roll that Diviner Strongbox? I'm doing like a pretty like semi-juice version of the strat here, but it's going quite well, honestly. It's another Divine. Yeah, now we're starting to get the drops, guys. This is more what I was getting like last night. Started the stream out today and it was like an hour and a half of nothing, and I was like, I swear guys, I swear the strat's good. And it's starting to come around now. It's kind of how it goes with this strat though. It's kind of like feast or famine. You get all kinds of stuff, or you're getting nothing. Or really just the big drops. You're after Divine drops, you're after div card drops, you're after Loot Goblins. Yeah, this is basically like the most effective version of doing a strat without spending a fortune on the sextants and scarabs. Right, I just do 20% delirious too. I don't spend like, you know, like 4 fucking skittering deli orbs on it like Kobe does. I just throw 1 orb on to get the delirious effect for the monsters and the increasing quant from 1. Sometimes I'll do 2 if it's like a really good map. And yeah, it works pretty well. Still getting quite nice drops. From a cost, like, I don't know, like a... It seems to be a nice spot as far as the value to investment ratio. Oh, dude, I'm in the weirdest fucking spot here. There we go. Can't see because this fucking thing. So, is MF done for? What are you talking about, Charlie? No, just talk about how good it is. Negative 76 light, 1.1k amulet for 2 divine. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sorry, so I don't have the favorite. I just noticed I can't talk right now, dude. I don't have the favored map slot for Shaper. How do I kill him to farm Uber Elder set? What, dude? I don't know what you're talking about. You should have him. Dude. What the fuck were those on death effects? What's up, Harvey? How you doing, Harvey? Good to see you. Anything else within 50 divines? Are they that expensive still? I thought the gear prices for those started to fall off a little bit. I don't know why this map feels so rippy. I think it's just the lightning damage. Can't deal with like that massive amount of lightning damage. It is like our worst elemental. I don't feel that bad usually though. What do we get here? Crimson. Guess we could try to corrupt that Braum jewel. I mean BV1 since you're on LS? Oh yeah. Yeah, the BV1's dead, but I'm doing like a pretty good version of Magic Find on the LS. It's probably close to the same amount I would have had on BV, but obviously it was just never gonna work on BV. Now that I'm kind of like, now that I'm doing these maps on Lightning Strike, like I would have needed so much more defense to pull this off on BV. Oh, we weren't even close. We weren't even close to being able to do it. The defensive, which you really need a Headhunter basically. I was trying to do it Mage Blood and I probably could have made it work with Headhunter, but then we would have just been like, every other MF Headhunter build, right? You're just like a glass cannon with Headhunter relying on buffs. Which I kind of like doing this version better, just feels better. We have a little bit less MF though, but it's fine. Not particularly good, I'm very close to quitting League. Uh-oh, we need an intervention, man. Why are you close to quitting League, Harvey? What's going on? What happened? Did you gamble? Did you double corrupt a Mage Blood? Did you double corrupt an Omniscience? What did you double corrupt? Nah, but for real, why, what's going on? Why are you having trouble? Why are you not enjoying it? Can't progress on your Bone Shatter, Jug, and Slayers? Well yeah, Bone Shatter's not great, man, to be quite honest. It's tough. I hit a wall in red maps on Bone Shatter when I tried doing it as League start. If I were you, I would just play like, if you want to have a good time and keep playing, I would just start a Poisonous Concoction character. Just do like Poisonous Concoction Pathfinder. And farm on that, and then you can go back to your Bone Shatter build when you like outgear the content, because you're probably having a hard time clearing the content with Bone Shatter. Just totally, I got 2 divines that map? Oh, dude. Oh yeah, I guess we got the Loot Goblin, and then we got the other random divine drop. Avoid bleeding. Could be worth something. Oops, just control shift click there. Alright, 1 left here. Do we have Sextants on? We'll have some random Sextants on, that's good. Gearing this league is tough because everything's price is stupidly high. Yeah. So I'm saying, dude, I just go do like Light Poisonous Concoction, which you need no gear for, and you'll be able to clear T16 maps pretty comfortably on. And then you can go start farming for your gear on Jug and Slayer, or whatever version you're playing. I guess you're trying both. That's my recommendation to anybody that's having like a rough time on a build. Is just go, just restart, play Poisonous Concoction. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be Poisonous Concoction. And then farm up some gear and then go play the thing you want to play. Yeah, it's been 4 weeks and I only have 2 Watchstones. Can't do rare T14, 16 maximum flame. Too dumb to craft my gear. That's the same problem I ran into, man. On Bone Shatter, trying to do Bone Shatter Berserker, is like it felt really good up until high tier red maps. Then it kind of hit a wall, and that's why I didn't league start it. Because it just didn't feel. I just knew I could have played Blade Flare Journal Scry. Jeez, dude. And get much better performance out of it. So that's what I did. And that would be another thing I would recommend to you. Is Blade Flare Journal Scry is not too bad. I forget, I think Q played it for a while, and Q was having a really good time on it. I don't remember who, somebody in here played it. I don't know if they're here right now, but I think it was Q, or it was, yeah, I think it was Q played it for a while and had a really good time on it. Since you have a Marauder, you can swap it into a Berserker. Or you could just restart on Poisonous Concoction and play that and level it up and get it geared. And then you'll just be like flying through all content. It's not the best bosser though, but honestly at this point in the league, if you really need help on bosses to get your Void Stones, I'll just, you know, just let me know the bosses for you. Just get your Void Stones, right? So you don't have to worry about them. Then you can go back to mapping. We have like no recovery rate. I think I didn't roll past this map. I play GC and got my 4 Void Stones easy, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's good for. Or Blade Flare General Scry. Yo, where are the altars at? Oh no, I have energy to learn a new build. You literally don't need to learn anything on Poison Concoction. You can do tier 16 maps on nothing but rare gear with life and resistances. There's no like mechanics to learn, you just throw flasks at things and get gear with life and resistances. Ooh, damn dude. Thought it was maybe a Doriani's prototype. It's a pretty easy build to play. Your Atlas altars in another castle. Oh. They said your Atlas. I was like, well, what? Yeah, I don't know where the altars are at this map. It's okay though. I don't know if that's a good. I don't think it is. I thought I was gonna sneeze. We're good. Here's some more. No quant though. Sad, shoots edge, no quant. I'm just gonna die here. The Blood Rage is just gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is less recovery rate of life on the map. Feels like the recovery rate is really bad. Yeah, 96% less recovery rate. So hit 4% high recovery rate right now. That's pretty rough. Spectral Helix good for endgame? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm gonna say just comes up, it's invisible. Stack your Spectral Helix? No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do the Mage Fist build. It's actually not bad for bossing though. It's just like, I think it's fucking a nightmare to map with. Yeah, Spectral Helix is probably better than Bone Shatter. Not sure though. I thought I'd like dying so much this map because the recovery rate is so bad. There we go. Everyone here got oils? I do not. So troll. It's not that bad. I think it was a little too harsh, but I mean, it's people doing Ubers on it, but they just do Ubers with like glass cannon cheese damage, right? Which is a fine way to do Ubers actually, if you're gonna do Ubers. But yeah, it's not a very good all-around build for like, it's like running maps and stuff. Spectral Helix is good though. Sag Robe. Dude, yeah. Not Sage Robe, Sag Robe. Oh, hold on. Out of Scarabs. I'm gonna buy more Scarabs kinda soon. So many Polished Reliquary. We are stocked on Polished Reliquary. Got in there. Yeah, who said Polished Reliquary were 1C each? Yeah, no, they're like 5C. If you get more than 20 at a time, let's say if you want 50 at a time, there's 7 less attack. No, about 5C each right now, yeah. So they've come down a little bit. It's actually not too bad of a price. But I got mine for 2C each, I think, or 3. It was Pog. It was Giga Pog. Oh, I can't seem to make too much currency with a limited amount of play. Yeah, well, that's just GGG right there. That's kind of a problem a lot of people are having. The game is insanely grindy right now. I would just do like the Alchemy strats that I do for currency, because it's really hard to try to get Divine Orb drops unless you do some kind of crazy strat like this. It's not like 3.18 where you could just like use Sentinels and get pretty good currency drops. Divine Orbs are few and far between unless you're doing like a lot of juice. Sentinel League spoiled me, kind of spoiled everybody. Problem is, they took everything down a notch in addition to taking us out of Sentinel League, and now it just feels really bad coming out of Sentinel League. They also like, they went way too far. Alright, basic currency item. I think even just taking trial lab nodes and blasting white maps as fast balls should net 5+ divines an hour. Yeah, no, I haven't done the trial stuff. You could do essences in white maps too. I mean, that might be a good strat. Essences and trials in white maps, Harvey, just for pure currency. Make sure you take all your void stones out if you do that though, so that you get white map drops. And yeah, I mean, I heard that was a good strategy, at least the essence part. I don't know about trials, but I'd imagine they're probably pretty good. I know lab runners are like making a killing this league, so naturally trials are gonna be pretty good. Because you're just supplying the lab runners with stuff they need. Okay, playlist is still going. Gift of Goddess is 1 divine right now. And it's fixed 33% chance to get one. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I heard trials are pretty good. I just didn't really look into myself. I probably should include that on the Alc and Go guide I did. Video from the day before yesterday or whatever. I may try again. I just need to recharge myself because it's been exhausting playing the game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're alone. Why are trials so good right now? Because the reason, what's his name, Demonized just said. I think it was Demonized, yeah. Basically, the Gift of the Goddesses sell for 1 divine each, and it's a 33% chance every time we do a trial. Which you should get like at least 1 per map if you take the trial nodes, I think. I don't know, I haven't done it myself, so I can't talk about too much how good they are. But I do know, I've heard from a lot of people that they're pretty good. Oh, it just says if it's an improved one, that's cool. That's interesting. We'll get there, those are just map drops. It's only 3 nodes on the Atlas tree, so like you need to do it every map. The trail spawn every 15 to 25, and it's a bit of extra currency. I see, I see. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. You just add it to like another solid strat. I just hate going at trials. Avoid being knighted. Wow. Sup, J-War. What's up, Carlos? How you doing, homie? What is happening? Rogue Exiles. Ritual Altars? I don't think I want Ritual Altars. I'm just gonna roll into that. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Just normal bosses enough to do challenges and get void stones, unlock favorite map slots. Is there any other good builds you recommend for a newbie to start over? Probably where I could also do end bossing. EA Ballista, probably. I do EA Ballista, Harvey. Sorry I didn't see that message right away. Yeah, EA Ballista, for sure. Especially if you have some currency to get it going. You're gonna have a great time on that. What's it called is, I mean, Poisonous Concoction's good, but if you want something specifically that's gonna be a little bit better for bosses and getting your Void Stones, EA Ballista is a lot better at that. The one downside of Poisonous Concoction is the single target is not great without a little bit of investment. And even then, it's kind of lackluster. But it's a really great mapper. Probably the smoothest into T16 maps, but the thing about Poison Concoction, like I said, is once you get to the T16 maps, Void Stones are kind of, a little bit harder. Oh, I try EA last league, not my playstyle though. Well yeah. I don't know, dude. You kinda gotta play like a not so cool build as your first build. That's kinda how it is. Like, I don't really like Blade Flare General's Cry, but I played that for performance, you know what I mean? just gets the job done, you know? And then once you get the job done, then you can switch to something else. But I don't know, what else would be a good league starting bossing character? What else was there? I mean, I don't know, I would say those are probably the strongest ones. Seismic Sabo still a strong bosser? Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend it though. I mean, what else is there? I can't remember what else I put in my video. Temporal Purple and Dropbringer. It's lame, dude. Toxic Green Dot. Can farm Expedition comfortably. If you want to do Expedition, I would do Poison Concoction, honestly. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the fucking thing. But what else is good? I don't know, I'd say EA is probably the best bosser. For league starters, there's RF, which I don't really like RF. I think it's got too low damage. Cold Dot Occultist. Yeah, you can go with that, I guess. Divination cards, duplicated, sure. So, yeah. Bane, nah, Bane's not good. I put it in my video, but it's like, out of all like the pretty good league starters, it's probably like my least recommended. Takes too much currency to get going. Like, it's like pretty good early, but you get to red maps and you're like, oh yeah, you gotta have like a shaper chest to get damage. You gotta have like so much shit on it for it to be decent at doing bossing. Increased effective auras, like just need like an awakened orb chest. It's like too much stuff for a league starter to be good. It is good, but it's just like, no, I don't think it's that good. Fuck, dude, fuck. Kobe's Venomgyre? I don't know, man. I don't think Venomgyre is very good, Charlie. Especially I've heard the single target is really bad. Sparkmine Inquisitor. Yeah, I wouldn't do Toxic Rain though, Harvey. Toxic Rain has like been nerfed into the ground basically. It's okay, but it's not very good. EK Ignite looks fun. Yeah, I looked at it. I saw that that thing from what's his name? MBX. Looked pretty good actually. I'm not sure what the budget is on that though. Dropbringer. Can they just... Why is Dropbringer like so common? No Kobe build, I hate him this league. I don't think Venomgyre is that good anyway. I think it is really good with high investment, but I don't like league starter, no. God damn, dude. I can't see anything with these fucking million flasks in my face. He posted a cheap version. Yeah, that's not. We're talking league starters here. Not 4 to 5 cheap versions that are probably still not even that good. Any good LC? Oh, lightning conduit. Oh yeah, lightning conduit's good too, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. I don't really know a whole lot about the lightning conduit. If there isn't a build I want to try out for League starts, I always end up on Champ, Toxic Rain, from currency later for Switch. I haven't played Toxic Rain since then. I just like... How do you think Toxic Rain is now, Carlos, since you always start it? I just thought it was like not very good since they nerfed the shit out of it. Like, cause it got like 3 nerfs in a row, right? Over like 2 leagues or something. I feel like it's not very good, but I haven't played it for a long time. It's still good. Can it do like bosses on a budget though? Like get your void stones without investment kind of thing? Oh god, get me out of stat. It's just not OP like it was, so okay. Yeah, I mean the nerfs weren't that crazy to it. It was just like 2 or 3 nerfs in a row. That's really what it was. Crit strike chance. That's like low tier, right? 2 or 3. Is this bow good? That's tier 1, tier 1 fizz, tier 1 crit, tier 1 fire resist. Might be okay, I don't know. I think it's out to green mines maybe. Penetrates. Telvanni did a lightning conduit. Yeah, lightning conduit I know is really good, but I don't know hardly anything about it because it's new and I haven't played it. But I know there's like, it's just kind of broken apparently, like in a good way. So lightning conduit could be a good option, but I can't really talk about it very much myself because I don't really know a whole lot about it. Brand new skill, and I haven't played it myself. Jeez, dude, lagging. Red Beast. Okay, caption. Crafting a decent bow is very easy. You're not talking about like the 10 divine bow craft, right? You get like a 1 better for that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Harvey's still around, but yeah, maybe Toxic Rain. Champ version's very, very tanky, yeah. Yeah, good old champion, man. It's unfortunately like starting to rise in popularity quite again this patch because fucking monsters are so overtuned. Ah, shit, I got stuck here. I'm gonna try to see if I can make a good TS champ build soon. Tornado shot, gonna grab the gear for it. That'd be cool. I've been wanting to play a tornado shot build, but I can't seem to find like a... I mean, there's good MF characters out there, but I don't want like Cryptic Fever. Tornado shot's just got such a nice clear. And again, I can't find any altars this map. Dude, this... I just got another 2 different direction abyss. Sag, need Sag. See if I can go clear the other one. Probably not though. Okay, that one's done. Back up and do this one too? We can. Oh. Double Abyss. TS is amazing. But the builds out there are 2 glass cannon. To get good defensive gear is very expensive, yeah. Yep. That's kind of the problem. And I want to do... I've been trying to figure out like what the best Magic Find build is this league. Oh. I'm tired. It's kind of like the beta, right? But I haven't really done too much work into it, figuring out what it would be. Kobe had that champion kinetic blast build that looked pretty good. And I was thinking about, I mean, really the clear skills you'd want is either like kinetic blast or tornado shot probably. Do you see a champ with Headhunter and MF here? Crazy good. Yeah, that was just the Kobe build basically. So Cryptic Fever champ is good, yeah. How much are those, how much is the jewel though? The gladiator jewel? Because you need that, right? Dude, please let me move, game. Holy fuck. Stacked cold degens on the ground. When are they gonna patch that, man? I thought they were gonna patch the cold degens out of the game. Route 2 has a build for it? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the Route 2 build. Route 2's build's alright. It's kinda, it's only good for mapping. Yeah, I guess you could just use Hemophilia instead. You lose a little bit of MF there. I did that with my Blade Ball, Blade Blast build to get explosions. We've gone a little quiet on the drops here. Totally fine though. So surprised we haven't got a decent div card like all night so far. Oh, this looks like a pretty juicy map though. We'll throw 2, let's throw another orb on this one. So might need more Deli Orb soon. And make sure we have some type of Sextants on. Crimmy T Life, what's up, Shalliest? How you doing, homie? Kinda actually makes me want to do a duelist now. Mod check. What was that? Maybe MF is in Mofo? No, I think we're talking about Magic Find, dude. I don't know if you're just memeing, but yeah. Just Magic Find, homie. Crimmy T Magic Find. Oh, an Ancient Orb. Straight. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, the Mana Siphoners. It's like one every map. Oh, your message got blocked. Yeah, I don't see that in the chat UI I have. Yeah, like losing the restrictions on the thing or something. People get like their messages blocked all the time for like kind of mundane shit. Kind of just mundane shit. People get their messages blocked. Are Mana Siphoners the Lightning Gen? Yeah. Yeah, they kind of insta kill you. It's kind of not fun, but it's like workable if you see them coming. One of the big problems is when they spawn up from a mechanic like Eater of Worlds altars or something, you don't see the blue circle before they spawn, and it can start damaging you before you see it, and it's pretty fucking dumb. But I don't know, it's not that big a deal most of the time. I mean, I'm level 100, so I don't really care about dying as much. Really dying is just kind of an inconvenience to where I gotta go back in the map. And these maps are kind of rippy because I've got them juiced up to like insane increased effect of modifiers with Wandering Path. So they can be kind of rippy anyway, so I don't really mind too much. But yeah, it's never fun, right? It's never fun. Try out Sea of Glad and Meta Cypher isn't a problem. You can steal that thing and walk through monsters, kill monsters through walls, yeah. Yeah. Where's the, what's going on here? Alright, I'm still trying to get a couple more altars here. I don't think we're gonna get any. Maybe some altars over here? Any altar boys? Any altar homies? Any altar homies? Oh my god, I'm dying. Some ancient shards. And what was the league where, I think it was Ritual League, where we had those crazy fucking harbingers and ancient orbs were worth like a shitload of money? That was a fun league, man. Share your Atlas tree? I don't have a link for it right now. It's Wandering Path though. If you really want it, you can go on the Discord and I can send you a picture on Discord. I could show it in a second if you want. I know with this map. Shit. We got a random hit of the Chimera from the Delirium Orb reward. Kinda bog, kinda bog. Ooh, there's a Dragon's Heart, dude. Bog. Finally got a good div card. I feel like the price on those has been coming down a little bit though. Still a good card to get though. Oh god, I can't stay with the sevens. I kinda need Flame Dash in the build for this situation. It's just too fucking annoying. I literally have to go all the way around. It's kinda silly. another fucking... God, dude. I kinda hate Dropbringers. I didn't mind them until that one Dropbringer bricked my Loot Goblin, where we got 3 Divines. I don't even know how many we would've got if they didn't all get converted to Flasks. It would've been a lot, man. It would've been a lot. It would've been probably like 20 Divines. Assuming like 90% of the loot got converted to Flasks, so we still got 3 Divines. What do we got down here? Yeah, we got all these like random shit maps because the map rewards. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, reactions, guys. There's reactions. I'll take that. No off chance we get another decent div card. Probably not though. Where'd the Abyss go? Did it just disappear? Did we not spawn into this? Oh no, what happened? It's fine. Oh, there it is. There it is. What killed me there? Yeah, here's the Atlas pass through though. Just a bunch of small nodes. It's hard to see right now, but I don't really want to. I guess I'll turn off my X mouse for this as well. Zoom out. Yeah, so looks like this. All the top nodes, all the middle nodes, middle ring, and that's basically all the big stuff. Got some leech and shit here. Some strong box stuff. That's about it. Do have map drops 1 tier higher. And then all the Abyss stuff and Harbinger stuff on the small nodes. And no big nodes except for Wandering Path. And I think we also have Singular Focus and Eldritch Gaze as well. Sick of the fucking non-stop on-death explosions. Oh, dude, the last pack of monsters gets a quant. Get out of here. Get out of here, GGG. 6 monsters left on the map and like whatever, man. I'm fine. Thank you so much for liking your Alchemy stuff. Yeah, the Alchemy stuff's good. Glad you like it. It's pretty good. There's a lot of currency this league. I mean, honestly, like the strat I'm doing right now, I've said it before already on the stream, but turn the X mouse back on. Like I don't get much loot per map. We're just looking for big drops with this strat. So like, you know, I'd be getting, if I was doing an Alchemy strat, I'd be getting so much more per map. I'd be running a lot more maps, and it would still be really good. Actually, put this in here. How much these are worth now? Probably about 100 C, I think. Put it over here though. I would just go Pathfinder, Harvey. It's gonna be easier. Poisonous Occultist really just has the benefit of explosions, which you don't really care about. Explosions are nice, but it's harder to start Occultist. Because you need like access to skill gems, you need to get over to that part of the tree, and you have to start with like a different skill. It's just more of a pain in the ass to start Occultist. So if you don't want to deal with that, I'd just start Pathfinder. Other than that, there's really not much difference between the two of them. They're kind of pretty similar. They're almost the same build. Nose has been so itchy, man. I keep petting the cat. Oh, sorry, guys. Trying to refresh something there. Goddamn, dude. I really need to put out something, like, that's just like a PSA or some shit about why my UI looks like I'm on full health and I'm not. So like 3 times a day, people ask me the same question. You look like you're on low life, but your life bar says you're not on low life. Like UI setting. An hour later, you look like you're on low life, but your life bar says you're not on low life. I'm like, UI setting. 2 hours later, you look like you're on. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Dude, Kosis. Kosis plus Lightning Mirages, that was spicy. Can I transition to Pathfinder concoction to another better bossing build later? I'm not really. What are you trying to do, Harvey? Are you trying to kill bosses? Because there's a difference between bossing and getting your void stones. Which one are you trying to do? Do you want a bossing build, or do you want to just a build to get your void stones? Yeah, you could go Lightning Strike Raider out of Poisonous Concoction. You want a well-rounded mapping farming build. That would be Poisonous Concoction, yeah. And it's okay at bosses. And you could probably get your Void Stones with some investment, but honestly, dude, you should just come ask me when you're ready to get your Void Stones, and I'll just kill bosses for you, and you don't do them again until you have more money, and then you make a build that's better at bossing. There's not really a build. I mean, I would say EA is probably your best bet, but you don't want to play EA. If you wanted to build that was pretty good at bossing and pretty good at everything in general. But Poisonous Concoction is probably your best bet for just a well-rounded mapper. And then yeah, your Void Stones might be a little bit of trouble, but just, I don't know, come ask me to get your last couple Void Stones or whatever, and we knock them out, and then you just go back to mapping and chill. I mean, it can do them too if you're pretty good at the fights, like Poisonous Concoction can, but it needs a little bit of gear investment, and it's just not great at it, right? But it's not really designed for that. It's more of just a really good mapper. Yeah, you can add me, yeah. I think the account name is Geowar Gaming. Goddamn, dude. It's like the Abyss thing was blocking the path, so I couldn't get on top of it when I tried to. I was just like just off with the Whirling Blades. Such. Friend with a streamer now. I'm not even a streamer, dude. I'm just a guy that plays video games on YouTube. I wouldn't call myself a streamer. I'm a guy that gets like 10 people to watch him on YouTube every day. starting to realize like why people are so annoyed with the drop ringer. It is pretty obnoxious. You get like nothing in your map at all, and then it's like a bunch of flasks. It's like, God, it's so annoying. Dude, game. If I'd known Abyss was gonna be this annoying on Crimson Temple, I would've probably done the Fallen Cathedral. It is really annoying. Why am I getting rubber banded back? Insane amounts, there we go. Sometimes that happens when there's like a lot of monsters around, but there's like nothing around it. Alright, man. It's time. It's time for some good drops. It's been pretty slow tonight on the drops. It's about time for another Divine Orb. And maybe another Goblin? I haven't gotten too lucky with altars though on these maps. We got one quant on this map, which, what are we at? We're at 205 quant. That's pretty good actually. Above 200 is pretty good. Especially because I don't roll the maps that like crazy. We have to roll a bunch more maps now. Do I double work soon too? I think I've been quite unlucky with Blue Goblins. We've only had 2, and one was pretty lackluster, and the other one got drought-bringered. So far today. It's not that bad though. It's one every about like what, hour and a half or so. Okay. Let's throw it in the map here. What's your character name now? It's J-War Lake. Wait. So. Oof. Ow. My back. Not sure if we need more deli orbs or not. Oh, we got a scarab reward. Augers. Very creative, yep. It is... Oh, let's go to the boss first. Alright, cool. I guess we do the Alvas. Or use my work hours checking on meta builds now? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta play the meta shit, dude, on League Start. Unshatter's good, but it's not quite good enough. It's good for, like, hardcore. Another Dropbringer. Dropbringer is like the most common, rare arch nemesis mod. Where my altars at, dude? It's all lightning strike everywhere? Yep. Lightning strike's good, dude. Lightning strike is pretty good. 2-2 quant on this map? Okay, okay.
Say the word, we can run round the earth and around the sun.
This is not Chaz, right? Yeah. I don't know why they look so similar. Even Pathfinder's most used skill is Lightning Strike. Yep. People love Lightning Strike. I love Lightning Strike too. It's pretty cool. I like Bone Shatter better, but Lightning Strike's better than Bone Shatter, sadly. Mainly because of Nightblade. That's actually the only reason. Are Alpha's even worth doing anymore? Just learned you can stop movement when trying to cast the skill. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Nice stream, but wondering why. Are you memeing? I was literally just talking about that. It's because, well, they don't right now. Yeah, you're memeing. It's a UI setting though, if you're not memeing. Not sure though. Sorry, don't ignore me. Okay, you memeing. Whoa. What is that? Oh, Brian King touched. Damn, dude. The div card rewards, but nothing too good. Just an inspired learning card. 1 out of 8, so it's probably only worth like 40C or something. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Yeah, I just turned the setting off. I'm not even gonna do it anymore. Those are decent boots. Wait, I picked up the weird ones. We don't want the weird ones. Was that? It was tier 1 intelligence, 30 move speed, and like some resist or something. Tier 1 fire res. And I think it's got an open prefix too. Or a life craft. Could be good. Pretty good boots. 6 Anoma shards. Anoma is actually pretty good now. Cobalt Jewel. Wait, what is that jewel? I don't recognize the thing. What is that? It's not a soul wick, is it? I don't know why it's so hard to like click on a wisdom scroll. Unending hunger. Is it there? Minion jewel? Is that good, guys? Unending hunger? Is that a good jewel? Probably not, right? Because they murdered minions, so... I thought I had like a second to do that. Of course not. It looked clear for a second. No. 18 bad things fucking spawn out and shriek me to death. Maybe that's kind of stupid for me to try, but... I thought I would have 1 second of a window to do that. I mean, I should just move over here, but it's whatever. Happens to me way too often, yeah. The game takes just so much fucking attention now, it's kind of obnoxious. I mean, that was just clearly my bad, but it is obnoxious. It's like normally you'd be able to like kill a monster pack and then you could do something like that, but now it's like there's so many on-death effects that you're actually never done fighting stuff until you just leave the map. Sorry, my gold flask for divination distillate. You can use both. You should be using both. That's what I'm doing. Imagine how nice it would be, guys, like if you could kill like a couple monsters on the screen, like right here, and then you could like walk this way for a second and actually just like pick something up off your desk or grab a drink of water without dying. Wouldn't that be so nice? The problem is like there's 18 million on death effects that are gonna come after you. And there's like altars spawning all over the place and just like, oh, that's just a fucking mess. Ernest, what's happening, Ernest? Almost got to 10 rewards. Show your flask and copy them. Yeah, we've got, you can just do gold flask with, rarity on it, on the suffix, right? Like I have here on the granite flask, and get all your rarity on one flask, but for whatever reason these just rolled this way, so I put rarity on this one instead. The death effects are ridiculous. Yeah, they really are. People complained about them in previous patches, and they're just ridiculous this patch. But yeah, so I've got Amethyst Flask with Bleed and Corrupting Blood Immunity, which is pretty mandatory if you're going to run the Divination Distillate. And then Evasion Rating here, this could be Armor, it doesn't really matter. Reduced Effective Curses, Granite Gold, Basalt, and Amethyst Flask. With Rarity, Reduced Curse Effect, Evasion Rating, and Corrupting Blood Immunity. Basically it there. We have an open suffix and an open prefix. Let's see, what do we do here, guys? Boom. We hit regen. That was such a waste. Alright, bricked him. Weak. Is there a roll on this thing? 7 area effect. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna roll some more maps in a second and maybe buy more scarabs tonight. Let's see, I'm getting through a lot of maps. That's the only upside of perma mini builds. Going AFK is no problem. Yeah. It's like so like not fun to try to like take a drink of water in this game while you're in a map. There's just like permanent damage coming at you non-stop, even after you kill things. It's kind of obnoxious, really. And just shit like blocking your path like that. Like that monster was dead, but it was like waiting for its animation to finish before it disappeared from the map, or some dumb shit, who knows. Four stack decks, whoa! Homophobia. Where are my altars at? Where are my altars? There we go. Quant. We got Quant. Alright, see another one. Let's go down here. This looks like there could be altars. Is it? No? No? Okay. Maybe altar over here. It's a little sketchy. Can I get through? Yep, okay. Didn't activate any abysses yet. How about those altars though? Down here, there's gotta be one down here. Ah, come on, game. Come on, video game. Okay, maybe in here, maybe in here. None? Unbelievable. Okay, whatever. We got one Quant altar. We get back. Get anything good? We got like a Dragon's Heart. That's about it. Dragon's Heart. We've got some Divines, but none recently. We're kind of due for something good here. The drops tonight have been not great so far, but not bad. Not bad. Not usually what you expect. We haven't anything crazy. Okay, we got another altar. Gem or basic currency duplication? Yeah, basic currency duplication. For sure. Alright, now we can activate some of these things, I guess. Alright. Now we're doing... Oh, we got another one. Divination card duplication. Okay, cool. Probably not going to come into play, but who knows. Maybe we get the apothecary drop, and then it gets duplicated? When you decide to quit the league, gamble for us? Probably not going to quit the league. I make content for the game now, so... Probably going to play the whole league. Especially as somebody whose character just like I hate when my character's moving, but everything around me is frozen, so I know like my character is also frozen, even though I'm allowed to move. It looks like I'm moving. It's just fucking this annoying situation that happens, and I just know I'm gonna die because I'm standing on one of the 8 million degens that spawned on top of my character in the past second. Yeah, we lost that abyss. That's fine though. I mean, in the last day? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I want to do that last league. I'll probably have a shitload of currency at the end of the league. The rate we're going here. I already have enough currency to like finish my 11 link claw build and craft the gear for it. Well, maybe not. Probably need like 50 more divines for that. But I got like all the expensive shit. Mage blood and the 11 link claw. So we got that to look forward to. I don't even know when I'm gonna play that build though. Kind of just into the magic coin bullshit right now. It's pretty fun though. Magic Find is pretty fog. Pretty fog. I wish it was just a better league for it though. Can you listen to any kind of music or are you restricted? I mean, now we're restricted. I am not doing requests though. Stuck inside the abyss right now. Yeah, couldn't move. There's a thing spawned on top of me and I got stuck in it. This fucking game, dude. Have a nice stream, bro. I gotta get back to work. Alright, Harvey. While secretly playing Pog, dude. Pog. Multitasking. Now I need to fix that plus 50% since I don't want to have plus 50 lane runs. I just gotta deal with it. Not a whole lot of ways you can fix it. You just the damage loss isn't that bad from it, but yeah, it is a little bit of a downside. But I think it's worth it if you want. No, it's definitely worth it. You don't really need as much damage. Like I have like 30 million damage with the item rarity support in, so then I lose like 5 million damage maybe. I think it's like 4 million damage from the extra resistances on the divination. Still it. I mean, most MF builds aren't getting up anywhere close to this amount of damage, so it's kind of fine. This isn't really an MF build, though. We just get, like, a lot of rarity and a little bit of quant, mostly because of Mage Blood. Great White Claw, Tempered Coil, Highborn Bow, Feathered Arrow Cover. Okay. There's a flask in there, too, actually. Another Ancient Orb. Getting a lot of ancient orbs lately, it's kinda weird. Usually don't see those drop that often. Alright, was that it? No, still going, still going. Still got a chance at a loot goblin. Oh wow. Alright, let's see some of these items. Is that tier 3? Okay. These are all really bad. Let's check out the bows for like, oh wow. Oh dude, fractured tier 2 on a steel wood. Yeah, nobody's gonna craft on that. Sword boots, arcanist gloves. There's so much good stuff. I thought I saw an imperial claw in here. Maybe there's a vol claw. Is that just attack? That's physical attack damage. Check that out, check this out, check that out. Ivory spirit shields, sure. Okay. Those are pretty good. 41 fractured light res. Tier 1 15 rarity. Plus 3 max chaos res fractured on a shield is pretty good. There might be some weird niche build that wants to use that. Tier 1 burning damage on a staff. I don't think anybody's using a staff though for, what's it called? Maybe. I'll hold on to that. I kind of doubt it, but we'll hold on to that. Some pretty interesting fracture items there. I don't think they'll be very good, but some interesting ones. Alright, are we out of, let's steer it. Okay, good. Let's outside. Those are pretty interesting ones. Alright, now we gotta roll more maps. Should only take a minute. Okay. Probably just gonna roll them with chaos orbs, cause fuck it. These park maps come from. Sorry if that was loud. A sneeze. It was like a sudden sneeze, man. Sorry guys, I don't know if I viewed it in time. I tried to. Cat allergy. Quality? I think we're gonna scour all these. Scour all of them. There's a random broken one in here. Don't really want to use that. Let's do this one instead. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's like I'm seeing another one here. Okay. We're not getting very much stuff here today. The loot goblins are evading us. The elusive loot goblins. Just check the maps to see if there's anything good. Like that one's fine. This one looks pretty good. 94%. That one's gonna be kind of rippy, but that's good. Cooldown recovery, that one's good. Oh. 85%, that one's good. 81, nah. Less accuracy reading, I'm not gonna do that one. That one's good. That's about the worst roll that we'll accept there on that map. 88%, that's pretty good. Okay. Not taking too long to roll these. Anybody watch House of the Dragon, man? I started watching that show. It's actually kind of pog. I vowed never to watch another Game of Thrones show again, but I don't know, man. It looked so cool. I had to watch it, and I watched it and I was like, okay, that's kinda cool. I was like, alright, it's pretty cool. There's still dragons and swords and murder. It's pretty cool. This is extra lightning and minus 12 max res. That sounds like it's just a bad time. I'm not gonna run that. Ugh, man, if it only didn't have reduced curse effect or R effect. I have like an inefficient way to do this, but it's fine. That looks pretty good. 82%. That's pretty low. Okay, what the fuck is this? What is this, man? 11% quality? Get out of here. Oh, dude. Let me change this playlist, man. What do we got here? What do we got here? But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. Alright, sorry. Changed it up, changed it up. Alright, what was that? I saw like... Dude, another one. How these... I thought I qualityed all these. That one's pretty good. Why is this not playing? There we go. That one's good. That one's weird. Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby, okay. Let me know, girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start real slow. You just put your lips together and you come real close. Can you blow my whistle, baby, here we go. I know this playlist is gonna be much better, but whatever. I feel like it's kind of the same shit. I was hoping it would be. No, we can't do this recovery rate because it goes down to like basically 0. Yo guys, what do we think about the music? To me, this is like so fucking poppy and kind of lame. How you guys feel about this? I want to change it again. Probably gonna change it again. Can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show you how to do it, and we start. This just reminds me of like top 40 radio bullshit. That like 13-year-old girls listen to. I don't know, is that just me? Effective curses, reduce damage from crits, it's fine. Fire. My music mode is for metal. Yeah, I can do metal. No metal. Metal's okay, but I don't know, I feel like it would be draining to listen to for like 8 hours at a time. I feel like about hour or two, I'd be like, okay, I get it. I get it. Two bass drums, I got it. Find Mathol unwatchable because of the music. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna please everybody with music, right? Whatever, we'll just leave it here. This is somewhat neutral, I guess. What else we got here? I guess we use buy more delirium orbs soon. Don't know, I can wake up and listen to Cannibal Corpse while sipping your coffee. Yeah, but then can you listen to Cannibal Corpse for 4 hours straight after that? Like, this to me right now is both impossible to chill to, yet also completely empty. It's funny how you worded that. It was like you said something really negative, and you said, but yet, like you were gonna say something positive, and then you said another thing that was really negative. It was like, oh, I was like expecting like you to say like, but yet, or yet something good. It was just another bad thing about it. Like, okay, I'm not crazy about it, to be honest though. Like, I don't get the emotion. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, I don't think yeah, this music is like amazing or anything, but it's pretty good. There's a couple songs in here where I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's either this or we go back to the synth wave, guys. I think this is better though. I don't know. Oh. Whoa, Kosis almost one-shot me. Dude, look at Kosis. And Psychopath. We got Omniphobia as well, man. What is synth? Synth wave. Synth wave. It's like a shit that sounds like fucking Blade Runner music, basically. From the 80s. I hate the synthwave. Where you worked at a bar for 2 years to play the same shit over and over again. Yeah. I might have heard all this stuff like a million times now, to be quite honest, but I don't really play it for me. I play it for you guys, but at a certain point it does become a little bit unbearable, so I gotta change it up a little bit. And if the music's just like bad, in my opinion, I don't like playing it. This stuff's okay. This is borderline bad though. It's bordering on like teen pop, but then it's got like pretty catchy melodic drop or whatever you want to call it. So it's like, it kind of saves it a little bit there. This is pretty shit. Yeah, it's not great, but like this part, like this section, I'm like, yeah, it kind of sucks. The drop, I'm like, it's okay. What is? He's just okay. Actually, the drop's really not even that good either. I want increased rarity on my rings now too. What have you done, Joe? It's the new thing, man. You went MF. That being said, I haven't been really making crazy money tonight, but it's kind of the strat, man. It's like, you know, it all pays off when we hit the fucking apothecary card again. But we'll see. We'll see. The card drops in general haven't been that good tonight. But, you know, we're just blasting. We're just blasting. I'll go listen to music and try out your mapping method. Have a good night all. Alright, Watcher. See you later, homie. Let's see.
For a getaway, car top down, and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea, moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime, stars in the sky.
Do you have card drop here? We got 2 quant altars, so we can start doing these now. Pretty fog, fog. It's a favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love between. Yeah, let's play this kind of shit though. I feel like the drop's gonna be super weak too. Oh god. This is the weakest fucking. I gotta change the music. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, please, just anything. Aggressive Viking music. No, let's just whatever the fuck this is. Holy shit, that was the worst song I've ever heard in my life. Okay. We just have no options, guys. We have no options. We can't get away from that. I should have put those in my stash. Alright. Hold on. We're going back to synthwave. Make sure the levels are good on this. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. Oh man, why not aggressive Viking music though? Yikes music. Yeah, it was pretty bad. 30% of chance to avoid elemental ailments on an armor base. That's pretty good. There's always Gucci gang. None of this is Gucci gang, none of this is irredeemable. Yeah, I don't know. It's always easy. I don't know. Music is a very opinionated thing, right? I don't know. I used to, you know, do a lot of music stuff, and I'm perfectly fine when people say they don't like stuff, but I don't like when people say stuff is bad, and it's just not bad. Like if it's like objectively well played instruments, you know, you can tell like there's a lot of skill and like you know, not really just skill in the instrumentation or whatever you want to call it. It's good. Then you could be like, oh, I don't like this. You can't be like, nah, Beethoven sucks. You can be like, Mozart's shit. You can't do that. And like, I don't like it. You can't say it's shit though. Fuck. The cold. Every time I see flat damage on a bow, it looks good, and then it's like, oh no, the tier 1 is like fucking 1 million to 2 million flat damage. Yes, that ain't Gucci gang. No, I wasn't talking about like you specifically. Alright, it's just like the music topic. A lot of people have said like, oh, I like this, I don't like that. And it's like, you know, you never gonna get something everybody likes, and I'm fine with that. In general, when people are talking about music, it's like I'm cool with everybody if they just say they don't like stuff, but don't say stuff sucks. That's just not, you know, don't say like, oh, that's bad, when it's like, I don't know. Like a lot of, like, metal's a good example of this. Metal is like, you could say you don't like a lot of metal, but a lot of metal is like really hard. Those musicians are really good at what they do. It's very fast-paced music, and it requires a lot of like skill and talent to be able to play metal at like a high level, I guess you could say. Like you could take like 99% of drummers for metal bands and throw them in some pop band, and they would just crush it. They'd have like the easiest time ever. That being said, I don't particularly like metal a whole lot. I don't mind it, but I'm like, eh, it's not my favorite. Abyss. Yeah, I think we're good here, right? I think we need to put more sextants on. Let's just roll some random sextants here. Mysterious barrels. We got a sacred grove. Oh wow, get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. It's the first time I'm leaving the mysterious barrels thing on the map. Yeah, I'm never gonna sit and listen to a Dream Theater album beginning to end or add a song to a playlist, but those guys are geniuses, yeah. Yeah, you gotta respect it, right? Even if you don't like it. If it's good, right? Oh wait, shit. Did I activate this? Yeah, I did. What do you think about Dark Neurofuck? I think that is a name of something. I have no fucking idea what it is. Actually creates the mood to blast and not your brain cell like the pop electro PS. Yeah, I don't mind like I don't know. Like it's stuff we were just listening to, like, I don't know. It's just bordering on straight up pop music a little too hard a lot of the time. Target Nero phone. I honestly, I can't even tell if he's memeing or not. I would not be surprised if it was like an actual genre name. Anybody need your help? Play accuracy stack on not Jorny. I have huge problems with survivability. I'm dying every map literally 45 times. Okay, make sure your flasks are correct. Make sure you have a lot of armor on your chest piece if you don't have brass tome already. And make sure your chaos res is close to cap with your flasks up. And make sure your spell suppression is capped. So spell suppression, flasks, armor on chest piece, and also make sure you have fortify if you're using a rare chest piece with the Eldritch currency. Used like dubstep when it first came out. After about a year or so, I got tired of it. Yeah, I just like dubstep. It's kind of like exhausting to listen to now. You could be really fucking quick question, Jay. What kind of ring are you using? Is Avengers Gamble? No. I'm just using the same rings I've been using like the whole league basically. Just some ones I rolled in the mirror. In the lake rather. A long time ago. God, pick up the fucking thing. Basic currency duplicated. Okay. Another altar. Basic currency duplicated again. Alright, give me that divine orb. Basic currency duplicated again. Alright, dude, give me the loot goblin. Give me the. We have like guaranteed basic currency duplication. Where's the loot goblin? Please. It's really not gonna happen. Wait. Map currency item? Okay, whatever. Alright, we get an abyss here, we got a chance. That was duplication. It was God Save the King for the first time in your life. Whoa, dude. Wild. King Charles. First time in my dad's life, he was born in the fucking 50s. It's wild, man. It's wild. Yeah, the queen was, she was up there, man. She was up there. She was kinda old AF. I'm like desperately killing monsters to try to get a fucking divine orb to drop so it gets duplicated. Of course. Is mine like the 18 fucking ground gen? Please, dude, when is the patch that's getting rid of the goddamn cold ground degen? I just wanted to loot the fucking the jewel. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to loot. Oh well. Rip map. Wait, is that tier 1? Tier 1 max roll spell suppression. Fracture. Fog, dude. What we got? 40C? Man. It's like all the people farming shit just have no one to sell stuff to. I was waiting for like a nice suppressed fracture item in this league, and I finally got like a pretty good one there. Not worth anything, there's like 1 million of them on the market. There's actually 1 billion of them on the market. Let's try to get the thing to spawn. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I don't have my fucking... Whoops. Whoops. There we go. I was wondering why the altar didn't activate. Reader Worlds, there we go. It died at the end of the last map, didn't turn back on. This farming method's like kind of exciting, but it doesn't seem like that. Honestly, it's Alchemy Go is probably just as good, unless you hit an apothecary. That's basically all there is to it. I haven't really had much luck at all with loot goblins, which is kind of odd, based upon what I'd heard about this method, which was kind of centered around that, and that you could expect one every 10 maps or so, and you get like a big divine drop, and I just haven't seen that many at all. And I'm not even like, it's not even because of the amount of juice I'm putting in the map, because I'm putting just as many monsters in the map. And what should happen is I should see the same amount of goblins, but I should get less rewards per goblin because I'm not juicing quite as hard, but I'm not seeing the amount at all. It's a little bit odd. Conquer map there though, it's kind of fog. So I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky or what's going on here. But it's still not bad. It's still not bad. I think we've been a little bit unlucky on div cards as well though. Some of that was one. It was like a giant monster. Where? Alright, let me go hunt for some altars. Let me find some. Oh, there we go, Divine Orb. Oh, dude. So the Divine Orb drop rate is definitely much higher doing this. Oh, dude, that was our loot goblin for the map. It was just the lake. It was the maps one. I think they got stealth nerfed. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, dude. Not that I don't believe you, I just, like, it would be so ridiculous if they did that with the way they set up this league. Oh, let's... everything is shit except for the loot goblins, and they nerf the loot goblins on top of it all. That would be so bad. Oh, look at this wand, man. We got a, what is that? Tyrannical? That's our third quad altar there. Looking pretty good. If we didn't already get our God Touch monster in the map, I would be hopeful for a second. One map I got 2 though. They said like that you couldn't do that, but I did get 2 one map. I kind of doubt that it's possible. I mean, how long have we been going? We've been going for about 4.5 hours here. And we've gotten probably, I don't know, probably at least a divine an hour. Not really much else though. Got a couple, I think we haven't got a mirror card yet, but... Oh my god, try to, just give me that thing, fuck. We've gotten two, what's it called? We got a Dragon's Heart, we got no Enlightened card, which is kind of odd. So yeah, I think we've been a little bit unlucky. But it's bound to turn around sooner or later. I kind of like it feels really gambly. Feels like, oh, you just gotta keep going, you're gonna hit it eventually, kind of thing, you know? Which is like interesting, but I don't really like it. It's a very inconsistent farming method. I think most people would probably agree they don't like the gambly shit. Saints Auberg, check these out, I guess. Gambly shit and not bog. Can put the apothecary card back on the window. Put the apothecary counter back up. We're on 2 now. For the league. Yeah, I gotta put on some of that dark neurofunk, man. Where's that? Who's got the dark neurofunk playlist for me? Where's it at? Where's it at, homies? Someone link me some dark neurofunk. Just kidding, actually. Tier 4. What? This is altar. Right at the end. Right at the end of the map, dude. Get out of here. I feel like they could buff Abyssal Tropes a pretty good amount. And they should probably do that. I almost don't even open them anymore. They're that bad. Oops. Where do you know? I don't remember what we started the stream with, but we're definitely making currency. It just feels weird to do a farming method like this where it's not steady profit. It's just kind of like wait for the big drop. Oh, need some more scarabs. 322. We need more Gilded Abyss first before anything else. Sorry, need to go AFK. SS capped 64k S red, 40k armor, and flasker rolled like yours. Yeah, so you shouldn't have too much of a problem living. Are you doing like Wrath of the Cosmos farming or something? Because this is the other thing people do, and they'll be like, I'm dying a lot. And I'm like, well, you're doing like taking a literally 100% increase damage taken. You're gonna die. Well, Neurofunk or Neurostep. No, take it out. I don't know what you mean, no, take it. Take it out, but it didn't help. Do you have Molten Shell on? I mean, you shouldn't be having trouble dying if your setup is like mine. Your armor is a little bit low. Do you have Fortify? What kind of chest piece are you using? What is your chest piece? That's the other thing. Oh, dude. What do we got here? 234 quant already? Holy shit. This map could be pretty good. I just want to find another altar. Gonna get another. Ooh, there's another altar. Quant, quant, quant. Oh my god, dude. Are we at 300 quant now? 276 quant, 200 rarity. Holy fuck, dude. So we get here if we just take a throw. Never done this. Oh, we got a boss here, dude. Holy shit. 1600 and Fortify. Good morning, Mr. Void. How's your farm doing? It's pretty good. Hold on. Yeah, you shouldn't be having trouble dying. I don't know what you're doing if you're having trouble dying with those defenses. It should not be a problem. I mean, your armor sounds like it's a little bit low though. So, are you on Doriani's version or non-Doriani's version? Dude, this little fucker, I can't stand this guy. You're on non-Doriani. Well, you said you have an Astral Plate, so you're on the mid-budget version. Yeah, I would go to Brass Dome and you'd probably feel a lot tankier. If you want to feel tankier, I would go Brass Dome version. Finally phased. I mean, you're still on like the mid-budget, low-budget kind of like, yeah. The not super budget. You're on the kind of low-budget version, so I don't know. It's not gonna be insanely tanky yet. If you get Brass Dome, though, it'll be pretty insanely tanky. Let's see if we get like what the drops are like in here. So it sounds like you just need to upgrade to Brass Dome. And then you'll be good. Most likely. Two Primal Reborns. Fuck. I will say you should be dying as much as you say you're dying, though, on that version build, or really any version of build. So, it sounds like something else you're doing wrong that isn't really related to the build necessarily, because as you described it, your defenses look, or sound pretty good. Sound like what they're supposed to be, so, yeah. I'm not sure if you're just like standing in things you're not supposed to be standing in, or what. I always check the Topaz rings, like they're gonna be Storm Secret, even though Storm Secret's not worth anything. It's an 8 passive, 12 passive attack damage? Yeah, no. Not too interested in that. Ooh, Exalted, man. I haven't seen one of those in a while. They said they buffed the drop rates, but it does not feel like they buffed the drop rates. Basic currency duplication. Okay. We'll try it, we'll try it. We'll try it. Ooh, there's 6 link there. We have 276% quant on this map, 211 rarity. If we want to get a good div card on this map, I'm gonna freak out, guys. I actually freak out. If we get any kind of good loot goblin here, it would be insane. Oh my god, get away from me. So we could do this Legion after this, yeah. They buffed fuck all for Beyond. Had bosses in the last 4 maps and get a whopping 6 armor scraps total. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's been the vibe, this league. Of Beyond. And don't call it Beyond, sir. Call it what it is. It's Scourge. It's not Beyond. Don't disgrace its name. Don't disgrace Beyond's name by calling that Abomination Beyond. It is Scourge. That is filthy, dirty Scourge. Solo delving again. Shit, man, Solo's back on to push some delve ladder. Pog, dude, pog. Oh my god, do we have the blocking the path situation here again, where the monsters I need to kill on the other fucking side of the blocked path? Can't make this shit up, dude. Did I just see a mana cipher? I think it was a Beyond, or a Harbinger thing. Come on, dude. Where are the big drops? No. No, not flasks. Fucking game. It was like, oh, I heard you wanted some big drops. Eat Topaz Glass. Like, no. Alright. Dang, dude, I was really thinking we'd get something good this map. Oh wait, we got one more abyss to do. Maybe, guys. 276 quant. 211 rarity. If we hit a loot goblin, it would be insane, but I don't think we're going to. Last abyss of the map here. And a Ming's Heart there. Just a map drop. Oh, that's gonna be about it. And that's it. Maybe apothecary counter back up though. Let's see here. Properties. 2. Okay, just did 2. Okay, AFK. There we go. Apothecary drops. 2. Uh-oh, someone's trying to buy something. Fucking, it's a rare sight this league, man. Someone wants a logbook. This one's... oh, dang. How much is this worth just by itself right now? Wait, 1 divine? I think I actually like rolled pretty good. Dang guys, how long till 3.2? How long? We're a month in? We're a month in, right? 2 months to go? Man, the next month is gonna be rough. we got a long ways to go here. Next month is gonna be it's gonna be a trying time. Hunted traders. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good. This is gonna be a difficult chapter. A very difficult chapter. I'm having fun though, man. I'm liking this farm strat. It's pretty good. Alright. Plenty of time for me to play TFT, FIFA 23, and Temtem. I don't know what Temtem is. It's Temtem. What's this Temtem game? Never heard of that one. Divination card duplicated? Okay. I don't know what downsides I just picked, or whatever. Temtem is Pokemon inspired MMO. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Not sure if I heard about that. My brother likes like Pokemon games though. How do you deal with dot damage? Using a Mortal Flesh Belt, usually. And then you get like 1200 life regen per second. And then dots don't really do that much to you. average harvest is pulling out this much life force for reference. You're getting 3,000 life force per harvest. I find that a little hard to believe. Unless you're using the sextants. I've gotten 1,000 from one before and Al can go. I'm using the sextants, yeah, probably. So 3,000 on average from mapping though? Oh, I guess on all the plots. If you got like all purple plots, yeah, you could do that. Oh, using sextants. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good though. How much are the sextants now? As long as the sextants aren't that expensive, but that seems like pretty good profit regardless. Even if they're like 100 C for 4 use. Probably not bad. $50 divines for 200 maps. It's a pretty high investment, but you should pay it off. Wild Cathedral. I haven't looked into Harvest lately. It's been pretty good last time I checked though. If prices are still going up or not. Exotic coinage, dude. I miss Tujin. Our relationship kind of went south at the end though. The motherfucker stopped giving me any good items. He gave me the mirror shard this league though. That was bog. I'll always remember that. Always remember that mirror shard, Tujin. Segment, thanks for the follow. You didn't kill me there, I think I was dead anyway. Something just one-shot me randomly. Something just one-shot me randomly there. I think some on-death effect or something. Oh, I should have checked. I think it's fine. I might have been in the middle of an abyss there. It's okay though. What's our 207 quant? That's pretty good. Yeah, we have minus 19 max res. That's probably why. That's probably why we died. It sounds like that would probably hurt. 56 max res here. That's about like what, 25% increased damage taken or something. Maybe more than that. Donde está el Goblinos? That was a Exalted Orb, that was just a random drop. Dude. Oh, degens. Nice build, August has enjoyed blasting through the maps with your device. Love it, still grinding for some uber upgrades on the character. Yeah, I think the play, if you want to do ubers on the characters, just get like an insane amount of damage and just one-tap all the bosses, basically. If you're trying to do ubers. That seems to be the play with most people that have been doing Uber content, which is pretty doable with the build. And then for like comfortable mapping, you can go like the tankier setup, just so you don't die. My setup right now is pretty squishy actually, and I'm rolling like insane wandering path maps. But I'm kind of okay with it because the loot is pretty pog when we get it. When we get it. We're really just hunting for apothecary cards at this point. Where are these monsters? There's 50 monsters left somewhere. Where are you guys? Over here. Alright, Pog. I'm Spectral Helix, lower proj version of the same build. More or less, I've done Uber with Haida Hubris and Uber Maven so far. And I do not like Uber Maven. I thought Uber Maven would be the easier because you just insta-phaser when you get enough damage, right? That's what I've seen people do with Uber Maven. They just like insta-phase every phase with damage. Tier 3. Dude, the flat damage you get on bow shit is like so high. I might keep those actually. It's insane. Dude, I've almost filled up a quad tab. Filling up a quad tab with like somewhat good items that would sell this league versus last league is wild. Last league I would fill up like a quad tab a day. This league it's taken me like the whole entire league to fill up one quad tab of like decent items that are like sellable. Except you still have the memory game with random other shit going on, and you're not good at that mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not great at memory game either. I could do the early one. I think everybody can do the 3, right? 6 though. And I guess, what is it, 9? Do you get 9 on the Uber version? I've never even done Uber Maven. How many do you get on the 9? Do you by any chance know why PB can't count life on hit as Watcher's Eyes? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an easy calculation, dude. It would just be attacks per second times life gain on hit, right? Wouldn't be too hard to figure out. And then, I don't know if you would factor in the projectile hit in addition to the melee hit with that. Maybe. I don't know if that would be overzealous or if it even works like that. I imagine it would, right? Because they're both technically attack hits. So, and then you just add that to your leech per second, right? It's a pretty easy calculation. Because that would be your life leech on hit rate. Pog, dude, poggers. Another 6 link. Man, if only 6 links sold for exalts, it wouldn't be just straight up disappointing getting them. You'd be like, oh nice, a nice little bump in currency, but no, it's like 20 fusing, so who cares? It's like, who actually cares? It's like 3 chaos or something. Whereas exalts are like, what, 20? 15? There's somewhere between 15 and 20 chaos, right? Shit. Damn, I did not think it was gonna go this way. The Legion just went for super super brick mode. Alright, I wanna see if I get some more altars for these last couple of misses over here. more with what, dude? Fog, and we got a Orb of Annulment. Great. Fantastic, guys. I'm so happy about that. That actually is pretty cool. Did I get the altar? Or the shrine? I thought I got the shrine. Steel breaker. Or steel infused with bone breaker. Isn't currency item. Okay, okay. Let's see, man. Maybe we get some progress drops here. Maybe, maybe. Click on the chest, please. I'm like a juggernaut with ailment immunity, but I have like 18 debuffs on me, causing me to get slowed. So that seems about right. Seems about right. BV by rectum. 21031. Nice, nice guys. That's a pure talent jewel, I think. Another dead reckoning. The spiraled wand is any good? Probably not though. Alright, it's bitch for me. Have a good one all. Alright, Ernest. See you later, homie. We're gonna be grinding it out a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. This was feeling really good when I first started doing it, but I guess it's really just holding up the apothecary cards. God, stop looking for 2 seconds. I probably wouldn't be able to rack that anyway. Some Mana Cipher coming up out of the ground. Wouldn't be able to see it. I have something to eat. I haven't eaten anything since I started streaming. Really much at all today. Dude, he goes invisible and his thing. Oh my god. Oh, this game, dude, this game. If only he was just a normal fucking monster without a giant death ring around him, it would be like fine to fight him. And you had like attacks that he did that you would have to dodge. Yeah, that would make sense, right? No. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. That's insane. That's not how video games work, right, guys? I wonder what a Magic Find Doriani's lightning counter build would look like. That would be any good. Probably, right? Energy Shield. Let's see if I got the name of this right. Pure Talent? Pure Talent, dude. Wow. It's almost like I'm a Giga nerd that does nothing but play PoE. Wow. Almost like I'm a massive, pathetic nerd. Alright, we got everything on. Next map. I did say I wanted to eat some food, but you know, we're in the next map now, so. Yeah, but I maybe accidentally activated that. This map looks juicy, man. That's just kind of crazy. Oh, what's that? A unique titanium spirit shield? What is that, guys? Yo, 174 quad here. What is this thing? 20C? Not bad. We got perfect chance to block roll and a pretty nice energy shield roll as well. It's a nice one, huh? I'll get divine for that. That's interesting. I don't know who's paying for it or using it, but it's that's interesting. I don't know what build uses that thing. We got an Einhar memory. Oh man, this map is feeling nice. We got a quad altar. God, is this the one, guys? Is this the map to save everything? I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's getting late, guys. I'm tired. It's getting late. I'm a little delirious. I haven't eaten in a while. Is hiding in the corner over here. What are you doing, buddy? Dude, that monster is programmed to do the weirdest shit. Basic currency duplication. Okay, okay. We're getting pretty set up for a fog loot goblin. Probably not gonna happen, but you never know. You never know. The map mods are aligned for a good outcome if we get one. What are we at here? I think we're over 200. Yeah, just over 200 quant. 135 rarity isn't great, but it's not bad, not bad. That would put us at about 450 or something overall for the map. Because I get about 300 on my character. It's like 275 or something with Glasgow. Isn't Distillate stop working after you go to full? Means almost instantly? Not if you're low life. Not if you're low life petrified blood. So I'm not doing a very good job of keeping mine up right now, but it's like lacking the charges. There we go. It would have to heal me up past this amount to that amount for it to stop working. See that like gap in my health bar? If it ever gets past that, which you can't really do because of Blood Rage. And basically because of Blood Rage, it can't do it. The only time it's going to go off while I have Blood Rage up is when it just runs out, basically. Because Blood Rage acts like a degen and all life regen is turned off once I get to half health, so then including Life Last. So Life Last can never fool me to heal me to full health. The noob has entered the chat. So Chuck, how are you doing? Man, I was really hoping we had some like hog drops today, man, or we'd see some cool loot goblins. Okay, well that was pretty cool. we're getting some really big loot explosions a lot of times, but they're just not on the, you know, the big mob we want to see it on. But it's still cool. I get like tier 1 strength there, fractured. There's a lot of probably pretty good fractured items. We got a gold ring here, could have nice fracture. Some boots, a bow, quiver. There's like a lot of pretty decent items in here. That's probably about it, I think, though. Chillin'. Chillin', you. I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good. We're just blasting away, doing the new kind of juice strat. It's been pretty fun. Oh, we got a Sacred Grove one. 2 divines there. Projectile speed tier 2, not really. Move speed, really low tier. When we get on the, we're out of scrolls of wisdom. That's okay. So we got about 3 divines this map actually in drops. Depending on how much the sacred or whatever fucking thing goes for now. I think it might be 2.5 divines, not sure. Not bad, not bad. Not for me, the MF party. Holy shit, dude. I got one today, man. It was the saddest thing. That's sick though, by the way. 90 divines. That's like the record. I don't think anybody's seen that many. We've seen like 70 or 80 in some screenshots, but 90 divines? That's insane, dude. That's nuts. That's pretty awesome though. Dude, I had some really cool mob earlier, which basically was the only good mob I had today. And I've been rolling the maps pretty crazy. And it was a Droughtbringer, right? It was like a Solaris touch Droughtbringer. I didn't see if it was Solaris, I think it was. And like everything got converted to Flask, but it still dropped 3 Divines and 7 Exalts. And I was like, oh, I mean it was cool, right? But I was like, oh my god, if that wasn't Droughtbringer, I wonder how many Divines we would have got. I think it would have been like 10 to 20 in solo, which would have been nuts. But that was the best result I've had so far doing this grind. I think I've been pretty unlucky though, as far as getting the mobs. Oh god, dude. I wasn't sure which one was which. I ran into both. So that was a cool outcome I had solo, but we kind of got cucked by the Droughtbringer a little bit. I was there. They did 48 divines. Like 5 maps before that was crazy. Holy shit, that's nuts. That's insane. Uh, 5 Kirax memory of Farul. I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, the MF group play, God touched hunting is pretty good. I'm trying to do a solo version. I've been so unlucky with God touch monsters though. What strat were they using to find the God touch monsters, or put a lot in the map, I guess? Yeah, that's it's almost making me a little bit sad too. I'm like, that sounds like a little too much, you know? I mean, granted, they gotta split it all up between, like, however many people. They're probably spending more per map to generate that. And, you know, there's a lot that goes into it, but still, it's just dumb. It's just not a good, it's just not a good gameplay mechanic, let's be honest. How much are Sacred Groves going for, man? Einhar Sacred Grove. How much is that? I'll look it up, I guess. Clear. Not Sedima's. Sacred Grove Einhar. 2 divines, 2 point. Looks like about 2.5 divines. I'll probably sell instantly if I put it under 2.5. There's a lot for 2.6 and 1 for 2.5. People are greedy, man. They want that extra 0.1 divine. Let's check out this ring. Garbage. That's gotta be garbage. That's actually tier 2. I get so confused on these fucking bobots, man. Yeah, the instant sale. Are these price fixed? No, not really. Just everybody's got them at 2.6 instead of 2.5. It's weird. This is probably gonna be like a lot more space than what I have here. That's fine. Okay. That should be enough room. They kept getting huge, massive uniques exposed. All of a sudden it was 90 divines drop. It was crazy. That was pretty wild. D16 Defiles Angel Pool, 100% Delhi, all currency. They were doing Abyss and Legion as mechanics. Interesting. I wonder if I should... I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something. I think I need to buy some more Delhi Orbs, actually. I might bump up the level of juice we're using here just a little bit. I think I might be making one mistake in not bumping up the Delhi Orbs enough. But I don't even care for these expensive ones. Delirium Orbs, where are they? Okay, so the cheapest one's probably jewelry, armory, weapon, right? Let's see how many we can get per divine, I guess, sure. So we get 50 per 4 divines from this guy, huh? Yeah, whatever, we'll do that, that's fine. I wonder if they're cheap. They're probably cheaper for chaos now. $4 each. But that's not bulk. Need bulk. Has at least 20. 14C a piece. So how much would that be? 440, so it's 2 divines for 20. That's about the same price. It's actually a little bit more expensive. I suppose I just look on PvE Ninja real quick. PvE Ninja, what are the cheapest type of Delhi Orbs? I tell you what, mirror farming is looking pretty good now with these prices. Armor smiths. Okay, so these are cheaper. They're all about the same actually. Jewelry, armor smith. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Delhi orb farming is actually looking not bad right now. Get those kind of prices in bulk. That's pretty good. What have I searched for? There it is. Let's see, where's Essence? Essence is also really cheap. Did I message this guy? Yeah, we tried him already. 12 for 1 divine. Whatever. We'll just stick with the strat we're doing. Yeah, the God Touch has to have uniques, then it gets converted to currency at the highest tier, yeah. And then you gotta have like more uniques, multiplier on the Reliquary Scarab and all that. I heard some guy in general talking about how much the God Touch drop. Yeah. Yeah, it's kinda wild. I'm doing like pretty low level juiced form of it. We'll see though. Excuse me. Yeah, my problem is I'm not getting very many God Touch monsters. I'll be right back up. I gotta grab a snack actually, man. I'm starving, I just realized it. Alright. We are back. Can't click right now. There we go. Alright, let's see. Dude. There we go. Trying to avoid those abysses getting the boss. I'm pissed. Why are you pissed, Ekro? What happened? Who did it? We'll find him. This late now working for you with blood rage and petrified blood. You need to make sure you have more than half health unreserved. I had to lower the level on my vitality quite a bit, so you had like some headroom. There's no altars? Let's get any altars this map. Alright, whatever. Just start the abysses. Oh, sir, is this build tanky? Yep. Yes, it is. It's a juggernaut build. There's just like, it's like be any altars this map. That's kind of weird. Kind of strange. Well, profits from tonight are tanky as long as there's no mana cipher. Oh yeah. I play the non-Dory Knights first, you don't have to worry about that. Wreath of Pharisha. I wonder if Pharisha was hot. You guys think she was hot? Probably. Holy shit. Okay, there's one more abyss we gotta do. That was so weird, this map had no... absolutely no altars. Just no altar spawn. Where the hell is this abyss going? You guys watching this? Gonna call it a night, see y'all. You tell me what are you doing wrong with the build? You need to make sure your spell suppress capped, you need to make sure you have chaos res, make sure you have a high amount of armor, and your flasks are rolled well. See you later, demon. I think there's one more down here. Maybe I got it already. I think I got it already. How did the MF character turn out? Pretty bad, actually. It just wasn't very good. So I basically turned my Lightning Strike character to MF character instead. Should I get 20 to 30 HP more than the reserve for it to work? I mean, I think I have more than that. I'm not sure. Let's see, I have that much more. I have 20. I got about 200 more life. I have 1800 reserved, and then I have about 2200 unreserved. I like to leave a decent amount of headroom. I don't think you have to leave that much, but that's just what I do. Just don't have to worry about it. Got a lot of maps here. I need to put more sections on. I think I killed the boss before I activated the influence last map or something. Didn't work. I don't know. I think we just got no altars. It's kind of weird though. For sure we'll get a whole bunch this map, right guys? Right? There's no way we don't this map. Alright, bogging out, dude. Bogging out over here. Where's that? Where are the loot goblins? What was that one? Whatever. official map. That's fine, I guess. Where are the loot goblins, man? I don't know, maybe I need to really pump up the delirium orbs or something. I don't know, we're getting into the realm of like investing like a divine per map though, and that's just too much. If we start bulk buying delirium orbs and stuff. And really like hard juicing. Like the profits are not good enough for that. Unless we get a apothecary. I have to keep checking the prices on bulk delirium orbs though. So we get a bunch more. I think I like this method though. Maybe one or probably I might up it at 2 per map instead of 1. And then delirium orbs are gonna cost probably like, yeah, we could spend that much on it. See you guys, good night. Alright Charlie, have a good night homie. See you later dude. Let's see what we got here. So, at 23 per 2 divines, that's about like 20 C per map. 20 C per map per 1 delirium orb. It's kind of pricey. Dang dude. Delirium mirror farming is actually looking really good right now. That strategy I did on Strand is looking pretty nice. Might have to look into that. Oh, fuck, dude. Didn't want to activate this. weird. He's getting like crazy regen from somewhere. Can't tell where though. Oh, we activated another Abyss? Okay, where are my altars? I think like there's 0 altars per map all of a sudden. Strange. We're blocked off here. More flash drops. Alright, so we're gonna remember to go back over there. There's a shitload of monsters over there. There's gonna be like no monsters in that breach. I'm just gonna leave. Oh man. Hey, man, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good, man. I think we're gonna call it there tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be it for tonight, guys. I will see you guys later. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. See you later.